we go.
Let's see. I'm gonna wait on shits.
Okay.
I'm gonna need to see if my stream's going. Come on. Okay, should be
Oh
fine.
yeah, the music. I forgot the music.
Alright,
The
which
music. The
music
music.
we're using today?
The SCP Research Center. 3
Yeah.
hour ambient.
No, that was
Oh yeah, if you
yesterday.
oh actually dari the same ini aja from the same dude.
Hmm?
Ini ambient rain sounds this time.
Oh, is it? Oh, that one? Hang on.
Ini ada yang ambient. Ya ya.
Send it, send it,
Oke.
send it.
Oh waduh.
Oh,
It
this one, right?
seems my stream
The
is
how cooked are you,
copy.
bro?
Ntar.
How cooked are you? There we go. Ah, yeah, that one. That one's good.
My stream. My stream is dying. My stream
Ah,
is
we
dying.
just fucking
Oke.
started, bruh. Alright, from the start.
Udah mati aja streamnya.
Yeah,
Sedih banget. Oke, bentar.
right.
Oke.
You know
I think
what's? I
good.
mean,
Yep,
while
yep,
we
yep.
wait
What?
for that,
Hah?
uh, my
Iya.
fucking
Kenapa?
my fucking room is dark as fuck because from 4 lights there is only one currently on, and I haven't got the time to replace it, which is fucked up. I can't fucking. I mean, I can see
Iya.
well, but my model probably gonna be
Aha.
fucked up. Like, yeah, I turned a
Oh,
bit.
I see.
It's probably fine.
Oh iya.
Yeah.
Probably fine.
Oh yeah. We need to set up the magma.
Oh iya, ada magma. Hampir lupa. Oh my days. Oh my days.
Magma. Shit. They're sandling, bruh. So let me get my. I think I have last week notes for SCP we need to check out. So
Oh, you have?
I have some notes.
Some notes. Okay.
I have a couple more. Do I really want? Apa ya? I don't know. I forgot.
Apa tuh?
Bro, I've been cooking on the D&D docs, man.
Yeah, I saw, bro. I saw. That was insane.
My ass is fucking. Oh boy, what is this? What am I doing? The barbarian. I can't think of shit for whatever the subclasses, man. I'm stuck at barbarians. Like, shit.
I see. Apa? I was like wondering, did you not pick a rogue? Buat rogue nggak bikin kah?
Nah, I have no fucking idea for those. Like, for
Okay,
rogues,
because I have some ideas.
if you have
So
some
I-
ideas,
I-
just
apa?
add it. Just add
Yeah.
it.
Alright.
Like, fucking hell. I was I was ambitious. I was like, okay, let me make for all the classes, and then I realized,
Uh-huh.
wait, no, this doesn't work.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's currently only these. I like, who fucking cares about rangers? Do you care about rangers? I don't care about rangers.
I mean, they're cool.
Yeah,
Don't get me
but
wrong.
they don't need more subclasses, right?
Yeah, see.
Probably.
Okay, yeah, it makes sense.
It's just a
Again,
fucking tangent.
I understand the sentiment, tapi at the same time, they're not that bad.
They're not
some people play
bad,
them.
but with
Some people play them.
I know, but with the what was it?
Apa?
With the allowed classes that I'm gonna use for that campaign, I don't think we need a ranger because there is a class that uses guns, so it's probably fine.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but if you want to add, I don't know, ranger with a gun, sure, I'll go for it. Fucking hell.
Paling rogue dulu sih.
I mean, rogues is tricky because they are.
Soalnya kayak,
Like-
saya one of my
I see
apa?
one of your
One of my
players like fucking dogs,
mau
man.
jadi rogue, so I'm like,
That's
okay.
insane.
Yeah, itu like, bro did that in like 2 hours or like 1 hour and a half. I was like,
know, I was
hello?
like, okay,
Oh, my stream died. Oh,
dead again, bro. Hell no.
no, it's not dead, but like, it's like
Yeah.
lagging like hell. Tapi Discord aman toh. Kenapa ya? Ya udahlah.
Bruh, imagine
Gimana lagi?
struggling, fucking
Bro.
doing nothing.
For real. Oh yeah, wait. Uh-huh. Anyways. Uh, hey, there we go. Reading wall. Weekly SCP readings. Okay, I'll join it. Now, oh yeah, crap, I haven't set my the background.
Send the magma.
Can you send me the magma link?
I was expecting you to send it. Let me get it, I guess.
Oh, okay. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. No,
How much? No, 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 no. Alright.
SCP wiki, bentar sekalian ini. Okay, if you wanna apa? If you wanna kick us off with a reading, oh sebentar, let me.
Hey, welcome back to another SCP week reading. We are where we just read shittier, about dumbass SCPs and and apparently learn to speak. I don't know. Fucking hell.
You good, bro?
My flawless openings once again reign supreme.
once again.
Once
Gede
again.
banget. Once again. Gede dikit aja. Nah, and then ini amat.
So talking about drawings, I still can't fucking find a replacement pen tablet that suits my needs. Like, what do you mean I need to?
For real?
For real, like, how? I know it's like an old pen tablet. Like, I don't know. It's almost like a decade.
How old is it?
It's almost a decade old.
A decade?
Yeah.
A decade?
Yeah,
damn,
but still, it works. The problem is my pen, because my pen doesn't work because that one specifically, it uses rechargeable batteries, and I didn't use it for like a year or two. I think it like, I don't know, fucking corrodes or something. It sucks, but it can't be charged anymore. But technically, I can use it with the charger on. But I can't fucking find where with the pen. Not only I can't use the pen without charging it. I think I lost the pen also. So yeah.
What? How does that happen?
I don't know. I didn't draw for like a year or two, which is fair.
The old art block, eh?
The old art block, and like, I'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow never comes, you know. It's the usual. The shitty.
Whoa, hold on. Let me set up the whatchamacallit? The magma.
The magma. The magma.
So how do you do this? I'm assuming I click new canvas and then invite.
I think. Never used magma.
Copy link. Okay. Copy link close. Send it to you.
Yes.
Ooh,
okay. Thunder. I love the thunder ambience. Let's see if last time I streamed, which is like, I don't know, last week. It fucking crashed.
We got layers.
Holy shit, layers, bruh. Got layers. How do you draw on this? Okay, there we go.
Oh, okay. You need to click on the right side and then ada like super simple mode, and then you change it to full mode.
I think this is full mode.
Then it changes it to a full mode. Okay.
Fine to me.
Coba. Does this work? Hey, let's go.
Baby.
Open chat. Oh, there's chat. Okay.
I think there is some latency for this because maybe.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but hopefully it doesn't crash your fucking your extreme again. My took overlay.
Oh yeah, what does that mean?
Oh, okay, so we can do it
on
different
layers. The same layer.
Okay, so can you see this?
I see.
Can you see that?
No, not correct. Oh, you're drawing a new drawing too. I see. Yeah, I
So
can see it
I
though.
guess I can just use
Can
it.
you see this?
I can. Okay, so that's weird.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so
Uh,
maybe don't talk over the layers or whatever. Just
yeah.
yeah, just
Okay.
draw.
I was just following. Tadi it said like a double click to take over a layer, and I was like,
Yeah,
what does
don't
that mean?
don't take over. Yeah, my drawing is gonna be ass,
Okay.
but eh, it suits the it suits the
Uh,
purpose. But
Lock or unlock. Toggle clipping group. There's a
yeah,
voice call option. That's so funny.
hell nice. It's
That's so
voice
funny.
calling in this shit. Discord already take
Layer
my
blend mode.
Discord already taking my voice for AI practices anyway, so I am not giving anyone else.
Ashley.
For real, for real.
Oh, they have a lot of
Yes,
options.
I
Okay.
do. You know what? For the
Interesting.
first one, do you want to just click random on SCP? Like SCP
You wanna
randoms?
click random?
Yeah, click random.
Yeah,
Let's.
sure. Okay,
I
I'm
mean,
done. I'm
and
done.
also if it's
Okay.
not, let's see, you click random, and then after that I click
Uh-huh.
random.
Okay,
So,
sure.
so
Three,
we
two, one.
okay. So we read
I
yours first.
got yeah, I got 5,002. Oh wait, no, I got 8,005.
Okay, we'll try eight. What the fuck is this? This is the new
I
show.
don't know. Yeah,
Let's
this is some of the new stuff. I'm
let's
not familiar
see
with it.
8005, right? Gosh.
Okay, I'm gonna start off with the in here. Oh wait, what?
Yeah, that's.
Oh,
I think that's
what the
inside the.
heck?
So, click the 8005 from the top.
Oh,
That.
this is inside of
Yes,
8,005.
yes, yes,
Oh,
yes.
I see. Okay, I
This
was so
is.
confused. I was like, huh? Where is the SCP?
Yeah.
Okay. Uh. Oh, okay. Funny dude.
Okay.
Okay, I'll start first.
Hey,
Yeah.
spoilers. The shit,
Oh no. Okay, I
bro.
think stream can see it pretty. Yeah, stream
Yeah, they
can see
should
it
see
pretty
it. I
fine.
am. Okay. Also, bro, why is this bastard a meal? Who put this bastard
I
in
don't
meal?
know. I don't know. Okay. Item number SCP 8005. Object class Tomil. Special containment procedures. 8005 is kept in a lead-lined capsule in cell 17A of Site 59. The capsule's door is permanently unlocked and can be opened both externally and internally. The only time the capsule will be temporarily locked is if the on-site nuclear warhead is detonated for any reason.
Hmm? Oh,
After it
you dead?
After which, the Foundation and SCP. Oh, did I die?
I think you
Did I
slightly
die?
died before. Okay, okay, you're good now.
Oh,
I don't know if it's me. I don't.
my stream died.
Yeah, your stream died.
Udah aman kah?
For me it
Oh,
is. Okay, now it's fine.
I think. Oh,
Yeah, this now is
okay, it's fine
fine.
ya.
Is it?
bro, jump scared me, bro, jump scared.
I
Halo
also.
Sylvie, welcome. Kita lagi baca SCP.
Oh, look at
Apa?
that,
Disebut gitu.
Sylvie. Alright.
Tadi sampai mana? Before I got cut off.
I think the
it was.
nuclear warhead. I believe it was.
Oh yeah. The only time the capsule will be temporarily locked is if the on-site nuclear warhead is detonated for any reason. After which it will unlock. However, the bulkhead to cell 17A can only be opened with a mechanical combination lock. The combination is known only to Project EuroDV staff, the administrator of the Foundation, and SCP-8005 itself. This is to ensure that 8005 is capable of entering and leaving at will. However, all staff are assured that 8005 is incapable of independent action without first being manually activated. The DNA. Okay, it's a footnote. The DNA is a specialized clockwork mechanism designed to press the activation button on the back of 8005's neck after a period of 50 years has elapsed without winding. 50 years? Thus acting as a dead man's switch. As such, the DNA is to be rewound 20 degrees counterclockwise every 402 days. Before testing, staff are required to procure a hamburger with non-beef patties, i.e., vegan meat substitutes may be used so long as the appearance of the patty is passable as real beef. I believe the patty is real beef. Okay.
That's fair. Well, nobody
Okay.
wants a
Okay.
vegan burger. Literally nobody. Do you want a
P.S. P.S. I'll ban you if you keep if you keep singing the song. P.S.
the lamb
The lamb
broken?
be broken.
Alright. At least make
Where
it
was
to
I? Oh yeah,
Sunday.
hamburger.
At least make it to Sunday, man.
Mm, yeah, okay, you can make it a Sunday. Go ahead. I'm giving you permission to go to Sunday.
Oh my god.
From the Site 59 cafeteria. Under no circumstances is this hamburger to contain cheese. Okay.
Cheese? What?
Bro is lactose intolerant.
Bro is lactose
If
intolerant.
the
Bro is
Site
literally a
90,
metal wire.
if if the Site 59 cafeteria does not have hamburgers, testing is to be postponed until it does.
What?
Okay, sure. If
No!
8005 or any duplicate instances are located, they are to be recovered, given a hamburger, and sent to
Hamburger.
Site 59 to have all of its observational data extracted and recorded from Project Uridobi. Okay, you already got to Sunday. Okay, stop. Stop. If you got any more,
Alright.
I'll time you out.
Alright. Ban
Tadi
him.
udah sampai
Ban
mana?
that
Oh ya.
guy.
It will then be contained in either its prior capsule for the original instance or a secondary capsule for the duplicate. In the latter case, it will be designated as 8005 2. Now let's get into the description. I think you guys can pretty much see it's a dude, a metal wire dude. 8005 refers to an automaton constructed by the Foundation for Project Eurodivi. How do I say that? Eurodivi?
You're the vi? I don't
Ya
know.
gitulah. The object is 30.5 centimeters in height, but is extremely dense for its size. It weighs 121.72 kilograms.
Bro
It is
is
composed of
literally me.
unidentified materials that have been proven resistant to analysis. Additionally, all records of 8005's construction have been destroyed by Project EuroDV staff. When the activation switch on 8005's back is pressed, it displays sapience, sentience, and speech capabilities. As such, it answers both to 8005 and its nickname from the Project Euro DV staff, which is Hammy. Hamburger, Hammy.
Hamburger.
Cheeseburger makes it too powerful.
Hamburger cheeseburger
While
with
generally
breakfast.
polite with Foundation staff, it demonstrates particular closeness with its creator and the head of Project EuroDV, Dr. Verna Khan. Okay? During activation, 8005 will constantly pursue its primary objective, as dictated by Project EuroDV, to touch a hamburger. Okay. That's the goal?
What?
That's the whole purpose. Primary
Oh,
objective, touch a hamburger. Once
hamburger.
physical contact is made with a hamburger, only then will it return to a dormant state.
Bro,
Okay?
why is
It
this
should be
Tomio?
noted. Oh, whoa. Ini biar gak ada loophole nih, biar gak ada loophole. It
I
should
guess.
be noted that 8005's programming forbids it from constructing its own hamburger. The reason for this is restricted to personnel involved with Project EuroDV. Additionally, the metallic wires that make up 95% of 8005 structure possess a regenerative factor that allows it to regenerate after receiving damage. The extent of this healing factor is unknown, but damage testing has resulted in interdepartmental conflicts from Project EuroDB staff due to concerns of permanent damage and the importance of its mission. Bentar, its mission, the importance?
The
Note
importance
from
to touch
researcher
a
Daniels.
hamburger and
Look, this, eh,
what is bro doing? Why is bro Tomio? What the shit? Hell nah, bro, this is bullshit. He died? Hello? Ah damn, my
can you,
boy
can
dead.
you,
My boy is dead. My boy is dead. My boy
voice
is...
Daniels? Can you voice Daniels?
Hang on, my boy is
Can you voice?
You were struggling before, hang on. Bro is struggling for real, for real. aja. Oh no. Alright, is it up? Is it back? Oh god, bro is struggling.
Okay, am I back alive? Am I alive?
Okay. Alright.
Testing.
Yes,
Hello, can you
yes.
hear me?
Yes,
Okay.
yes. My god.
Very scuffed, eh? Very
Of
scuffed, eh?
course. I think
Okay.
I think Magma
Where
is
was I?
getting it worse yesterday. Fucking hell. I have a feeling.
Where did I get cut off? Where did I get cut off?
I think note from the notes. The note from project
Notes. Oh
stuff.
yeah, can you read ini? Can you read as researcher Daniels?
Uh, which is this is Karlov. I see Karlov. Daniels.
No, ini on the
Oh no.
angka tiga, angka tiga di
I
atas.
see. Okay. No, Trojan Daniel. Look, this might be out of line. I'm starting to worry about this being a sabotage or an elaborate prank or both. And considering that not even the O5 consoles allowed to know about Project Eurodivide, I wouldn't be surprised it was a malicious fifth column tracking us into pouring unnecessary security resources into a joke about the hamburger or something. Hell no.
Wait. This might be my new favorite SCP. This is
How
kind
is
of
this?
peak though. This is kind of peak.
Dog, how is this
Okay, hold on.
sawmill, bro? This is a scam.
Nah, this is a joke, bro. This is a joke.
This is a
Okay, let me continue. Note from Project Eurodivi staff. If SCP-805 is not activated by a human, the completion of its primary objective is a special classification Marduk, priority to the Foundation and to the continued existence of humanity.
the fuck, bro.
Okay, can you read? Can you read Director Naismith?
Alright,
Number
bro
empat.
is touching a hamburger. Why is it continued existence of humanity? How is this possible?
It's important. It's important. It's
Alright,
important.
not from
Just
Director Naismith.
trust me on this. Just trust me. On this.
Not out of line at all. In fact, you're far from first person to bring up this to me. I wouldn't recommend this for Dragiani classification without more evidence, but I'm particularly worried about the fact that something so lighthearted required this much build-up, and with so much suspicion among my staff, it's high time I had a talk with Dr. Khan.
Whoa. Okay.
Alright. What the
Bro,
shit?
brother, thank you for introducing me to this. This is a banger SCP. I'm not gonna lie.
This
Okay,
is a banger SCP. What the shit?
Can you be ini? Can you be 005? I'll be Dr. Karlov. Okay.
Alright, I'll be 8005. Alright, let's go.
Okay. Interview log SCP-8005 during an active state. Interviewer researcher Harry Karlov. Interviewed 8005. Date 1/28/2024. Begin log. Karlov enters the interview chamber. 8005 stands on the table motionless. Good afternoon, 8005. How do you feel?
I am awaiting a hamburger. I have thought this feeling is anticipation, hunger, and or impatience. Does that answer your question?
Yes it does.
Then that sub-objective has been completed. Question, how much closer does this bring me to receiving a hamburger?
Easy, Hummy. It'll be lunchtime before you know it. For now, I'd like to ask you some...
I'm sorry, but I do not understand how lunchtime is relevant to completing my mission. There are many false positive meal options that compromise lunchtime. I shall endeavor a list of few: salad, hot dogs, lemonade, ointment, more data is needed on the latter item, while
More data
hamburger,
is needed for that item.
while hamburger is absolutely potential lunchtime variable. Lunchtime is a time period of the same statistical hamburger potential SHP as Christmas, 2 p.m. Central
Okay.
Standard Time, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Eastern Orthodox Christmas, among others. This is admittedly high SHP rate, but still minuscule compared to the ideal ratio presented by hamburger distribution clock.
Distributional clock.
This is peak, bro. What the hell?
Are you done? Question
No.
mark.
My mission has not yet been completed.
Can I just ask you some questions already?
You are my superior. This was never forbidden.
First off, why do you like hamburgers so much? Oh my god.
Eosine reference.
Meals
Delicious,
and travelers.
easy to consume, inexpensive, highly customizable, enjoyed by people from all walks of life, widely and internationally available.
Yes, but do you eat them?
What do you take me for? I am not so predatory that I need to destroy and defile something in order to appreciate it.
So you just like to touch them, is it?
Gently, the form must be left completely
Oh,
intact by my affections. No denting of the bun, no puncturing of the meat, no wanton corruption of the pickles. My hand must pass gingerly across the hamburger like a spring breeze respecting its structural integrity, so that it remains edible to the myriad of teeth and throat who plead their suit, but not so gingerly that it knows not that I was even there. Only the backward glance of the hamburger, the implicit smile in return, can lull this poor sinner into the activation.
okay. I think I died. Did I die?
No?
Hello?
That's... I didn't... You don't die.
Am I alive?
You're alive.
Did I die? Am I
Alive.
alive?
Alive.
Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive. Okay. Sorry. I thought I died.
My god.
I don't understand.
Do you understand the concept of courtly love?
No.
8,005 stands up again. Neither do I. Can I have some hamburger now?
I still have some questions.
How many?
Oh, for
I do not mean to rush you, in fact. I do not detect much hamburger distribution potential in your physical shape. Based on an independent survey, I am simply interested in knowing the...
next question.
Ready?
What is a Project EuroDV?
That's what Mother, Dr. Khan, does for work.
Hello Ahmed Rafi, welcome. We are reading SCPs. This is the best one so
This
far.
is the best SCP,
Oh my god,
the Picas one.
this is the best SCP in the world. He just wants hamburgers, man. Let him have
Hamburger.
hamburgers.
The greatest
That's what
SCP.
Mother does for work. Mother is Dr. Khan. Okay.
Yes,
Wait,
also
aren't I Khan? Oh no, I'm Harry Karloff.
near
Okay.
Carlos.
What does it consist of?
Do you know the reason for your existence?
I fail to see what that has to do with.
Project Eurodivide is the reason for my existence. Unlike your species, I have not had the luxury of debating it for several thousand years. I have seen no evidence that philosophy is a is a hamburger acquisition vector. God damn it, I got burger on my mind.
Acquisition factor.
Dad and Mother tells me very little of her job, only that I fulfill it by touching hamburger.
You could have just said that last part.
But records indicate that smart little boys are rewarded with food. May I make a suggestion as to what kind?
What I'm simply trying to say is I don't understand how you getting a hamburger is something so important that we have to put it under a special Marduk classification.
Well, it's very important to me.
But making it important to the Foundation is a different matter.
Hello, dew on the grass. Good morning. Over there. Ah. God, it's morning there, it's late night here. All good. Anyways, my chat. I would also like a hamburger. Me too.
Oh, I see.
Me too. Anyways. That just means you care about my needs very much. Thank you, by the way.
This is getting nowhere.
You may be right. The lack of hamburgers before me does present compelling evidence to that end.
Karloff gets up. We got here. I need a drink.
Oh, interesting. Is that you were created to acquire instead of...
The door closes.
Alright then.
15 seconds of silence. Security camera footage captures 8005 sitting down on the table with a pen dropped by researcher Karloff. It scrawls a crude picture of a hamburger on the table surface. It sits with its legs folded in front of the drawing. It extends a hand towards the drawing. It slowly pantomimes touching the burger. End log. Oh wait, what? Notice, if you're reading this, it's because the O5 Council and the nauseatingly persistent staff at Site 59 have forced me to offer a better explanation for Project EuroDV. I can offer only
You're like
I can
not
offer you only a few
the
more points, but then
uh,
it's back to secrecy for good. Project EuroDV was
is burger
created at
not
the
a
command of the
breakfast over there?
administrator, not the
I mean,
O5
that's
Council.
fair.
Uh,
God, what is
oh, I
happening
think I'm
here?
dying.
No,
I think I'm dying. No, I died.
you died.
Uh,
Oh no, he's
did
still
I die?
alive.
Did I die? I think I died.
I don't
I
think
died.
so.
I died. Okay, I think.
No, I don't.
You sure?
No, you don't.
Okay.
You lying piece of shit.
Where was I?
Uh,
Where was I? Oh yeah, not the O5 Council. This level of secrecy is due to how 8005 was created, what materials were needed, and the true extent of his potential. Yes, it is important that Hammy gets his burger, especially if humanity is extinct. Especially.
oh,
Okay. This is interesting.
What is happening here?
All non-SCP-8005 systems related to Project EuroDV, including the DNA, the Global Release Array for Compound NAND18, and Data Expunge, are required to use technology that can activate both autonomously and without electrical power. This is to ensure that 8005's objective can be completed, even if there is no longer any electricity or personnel left to activate it. Hammy is our last resort, not just to protect us against the anomalous, but from ourselves. I saw your interview, Karloff. My boy is to be treated with respect. Now, unless you're the administrator or one of my staff, there will be no further clarification. Thank you for understanding.
What
Signed,
is
Dr.
happening over
Bernard.
here? Like, bro, what the hell is
I have
happening?
no idea. Oh, wait.
There's more.
Dot. Hammy. Dot. Wake up. Wake up, Hammy. It's time. Oh, do you want to read this?
Let's read this, boy. Huh? Read it.
Whoa! Why is this?
Ah,
This
ah,
is
what's
actually
it
so.
Ah,
Whoa! Where am I going? Hello.
What's it like?
What the heck? What the heck? Huh? What the heck is this?
It's a story.
Oh! Whoa! This is cool.
Alright,
This is
do
actually
you
kind
want
of cool.
This is cool. Do you want to watch Act 1? Or, I think it's Acts. Let's do this.
Okay.
Okay, begin.
What the heck? Oh, it's a game! It's a game! Wait a minute, it's a game!
No
It's a
way!
game!
What is happening?
Oh my god, wait, I need to lower our models. Wait, oh my god, you guys need to see this. It's like a choose your own adventure
This
game.
is a choose your own. What is
This is
happening?
cool.
I'm
Holy
gonna
shit, this is so cool.
I'm gonna move
This is
the
so
chat
cool.
to the top screen. What is happening?
Oh, this is cool. Oh my god.
I mean,
What
oh
the
my
heck?
god, what is
Okay,
happening over here?
Ini apa? Aku lanjut baca ya.
Yes.
Snap. It's the same as every other time you wake up. Something on the back of your neck feels like it cracked in half, but no damage sensors have been ripped. You jolt awake on instinct. The inner lens of your eye twists into place. The picture comes in. Something's wrong. For the first time that you can remember, the first thing you see isn't a well-lit lab or the eyes of a Foundation researcher, or even Mother's smile. It's dark. This can only mean you're still in your capsule. You activate it on your own, which can only mean... No, that's irrelevant. Your mission isn't to determine what happened. You're awake, and that means it's time to find a hamburger.
Wake up, samurai.
Yo!
It's time
Okay,
to find a
I wanna open capsule door. You wanna open capsule door?
Time to open capsule door. Ooh.
Okay.
Alright,
Ooh!
I'll read this
Slam
one.
an arm against the capsule door. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, go.
You slam an arm against the capsule door. A rush of chilly air surrounds you. The door swings to a 120-degree angle. The rusty hinges crumble at the 121st degree. Door falls off, clattering across the dusty tiled floor. You hop out and examine your surroundings. Derelict. There's no electrical power. The only light comes through the scattered beams of cloudy daylight through the holes in the ceiling. Swarms of dust specks meander through the beams. The chamber is small, no more than 3 meters to each side. Other than your now empty capsule and yourself, there are two things inside. The corpse of a low-level Foundation researcher is curled near the door. It holds something in its permanently crossed arms. The bulkhead that leads out of your chamber.
You wanna examine the
There's a hamburger? The fuck?
Wait, yeah, where's the hamburger?
You want to...
You wanna examine the corpse first?
let's examine the corpse.
You don't have any forensic programming, but even you can tell that this body has been dead for a very, very long time. The corpse is dehydrated. Its pale green flesh appears shrink-wrapped around its bones. Its jaw hangs back in a silent scream. It likely died of blood loss from a gash on its waist. Other than that, their features have decomposed too much to determine if this is any of the researchers you know. Their ID badge is gone. You can't even tell their gender. In its clasped arms are some folders. Water damage has made their contents illegible, all for one memorandum that peeks out from the top of one folder. What do you want to do?
The memo is right. This is very interesting. Let's check the memo.
Yeah.
How about that?
Okay, let's go.
Alright. You gently pull the memo out of its folder. Through the blurred spots of moldy stains, this is what you can make out. Maintain SCP-8005's dormancy for as long as too early would mean you've seen what Skogslodet is capable to the north. So long as you are alive, the use of anomalous means to temporarily avoid the effect of the occultation, project your divide, keep him asleep, when the trolls least expected, our holy fool. That's all very well, but there's nothing there but hamburgers, so let's move on.
So let's move on.
Yeah,
Okay, we
no
examine-
hamburger.
Well,
Yep, bulk time.
yeah.
Bro is dying over there.
My Giga dying. Oh,
Yeah,
thanks.
you're like hella dying. Maybe I have a feeling maybe the magma.
Masa magma sih?
Try
Okay,
close
bentar.
the magma.
Am I back?
You're back. You
Is
should
my
be back.
voice back?
Yeah, you're
It is?
back.
Yeah, I should be back. Okay.
Yep.
What was I? Oh yeah.
Bulkhead.
The leaden bulkhead looms over you. You feel smaller as you come closer, as if the whole thing was seconds away from growing a giant leg and stepping on you. In what little light there is, you can just barely make out 5 wheels at the bottom right corner of the door. It's situated at the perfect height for your arms. Mother did mention something about there being a special way for you to open the door. This must be it. The wheels can be stopped on any number from 0 to 9. It's a combination lock. There must be a passcode to open it. Only one 5-digit combination strikes any familiarity in your memory. Do we
Hamburger.
enter the passcode of 5782, enter hamburger, or do we examine the corpse again?
We
Maybe
go
we do that.
hamburger. We gotta go hamburger.
Okay, we go hamburger.
Hamburger. It's a 5-digit numeric passcode. There is no way to enter hamburger.
Oh, 1110, because it looks like a sideways triple.
We got a 0110, bruh. 0110.
Okay, sure. You point the wheels towards 01110. Nothing happens. Only one 5-digit combination strikes any familiarity in your memory. Okay, you wanna go 5782?
No, I think we enter hamburger some other way.
Some other way.
Alright.
Using the tip of oh yeah, sorry, you go.
Using the tip of your finger, you scrape hamburger onto the metal underneath the pneumatic wheels. Nothing happened.
Okay, you wanna examine corpse or enter the passcode?
Yeah, we enter the pass. Okay. Alright.
5782, of course. What else could it be? After all, that's the ideal amount of hamburgers to get in one sitting. You slide the digits into place. Clunk. Rods within the door give way. Built up kinetic force from decades of standing unattended are slowly released. The door drifts forward. toward the outside before groaning to a stop. It's slightly ajar now, just enough for you to sneak through the crack.
This is
Go
like this is
outside.
giving Homestuck energy,
it's
and I think I hate this.
it's giving homestead.
And I
Okay.
think I think I fucking hate this. But like, uh, alright, let's go outside.
Yeah. Uh, have you went outside yet?
Yes.
Is it you or is it me?
Oh, is it
You or is it
me?
me?
It's
I
me. It's
forgot.
me. You leave the
I,
chamber.
I think it's you. Yeah, I think it's
Yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah. You enter the chamber to enter a hallway you've visited many times before, but those were happier times. A gaping hole in the ceiling blazes with the white light from the cloud layer above. A mound of snow has accumulated underneath. Mound of dark stains cover the once white walls. Some are in the shape of hands. There are many doors, but only 5 are open. 3 lead to containment cells, 1 lead to an office, the last leads to a stairwell, the elevator, and the rest of Site 59, including the cafeteria. There is also a window leading to a fire escape.
Okay, we need burgers, right?
We need burgers.
And that's at the elevator.
I think the elevator
Apa? Do
is...
you wanna like check the ini? Do you wanna check the containment cells?
You want? Let's check containment cells. B?
Okay, which one? B, C, or D? Huh?
B?
B. Okay.
There we go.
In the right near corner of the room is the first living person we have seen since we woke up. It's an emaciated old man. He's hunched over in the fetal position. His only garments are a bloody blindfold and an old
This
dusty
is some
belt
bullshit
that has been
D&D
sewn
quest
into a
line, like, what the
makeshift
fuck?
skirt. His hair is matted. His hands are bound in front of him with a sharp, flat piece of steel with 2 jagged holes for his wrists. His shivering breaths puff out of his gaping, bearded maw in an irregular stream of chilly vapor. His belly is completely sunken in from hunger. You
I
want to
think
talk to him?
I think
But we just leave him be.
you know what? He's like he needs hungry. I think he can help us find hamburger. Let's talk to him.
Hamburger. Okay.
You step forward, hearing your presence. The old man recoils, whimpering. What would you like to say to him?
Do you know where I could get a hamburger?
Yes.
Yeah, we want help, right?
We want help. We'll
Do you know
try
where I
it.
could get a... Before you can finish your sentence, he puts every cubic centimeter of his lungs into a blood-curdling shriek through an already shriveled larynx. Take the hint and go back in the hallway.
Nah, going back, we are searching for help, so we gotta talk this one out.
Okay. Oh, I didn't realize you had a fear of hamburgers. My apologies. Is there anyone else I could talk to about the H word?
Sobbing, he interrupts
Hello?
you with a desperate tirade. Sorry, Belupa. I am unremembered. None are to know my presence. Only through obsolete solitude and death in obscurity may I atone for stolen grain. Oh, okay. Have fun with that.
Okay. Have fun with that.
Alright.
No, none were meant to ever discover me. Now the great Boig, how do I say that? Boig?
don't know.
Boig. Yeah, I don't know. No, the great Boig will never grant me passage into non-existence, and the eternal torments of the worm-moon crystals heaven servants await me. Wait, Boig? Is that short for hamburger? So you do know something about hamburgers?
Go away!
Oh.
He bashes the back of his head against the wall 58 times in a single minute. When he's done, there's nothing left of the back of his head but a red slurry of brains, blood, bones, shards, and hair. They look like a little uncooked hamburger, which gives you a twinge of hope. Head back into the hallway.
Okay.
I'll take the hint.
There are many doors, but only 5 are open. 3 lead to containment cells, 1 leads to an office, the last leads to the stairwell, the elevator, and the rest of Site 59, including the cafeteria. There's also a window leading to a fire escape.
I think we.
Gimana? Mau
I
lanjut
think
apa?
I think the cells are not gonna be helpful. Yeah, for the first.
Hamburger, yeah.
Yeah, hamburger. I think. Do you want to go to the admin office?
Okay, sure. Let's go admin
Let's
office.
see admin office. You tiptoe into room 17E. This is the first room, other than your containment chamber, with which you are familiar. It's your mother's office. Mommy! Whatever passes for your heart sinks as you take in your first look.
Mommy!
This is the first time you've seen it when the room hasn't been bright, white, and sterile, and there's no sign of mother. The fluorescent ceiling lights are now shards, the littered floor. The cushions of mother's leather office chair has been torn off. The antique desk lamp she kept, the one she always joked about while having USSR, whatever that means, split apart at the equator, leaving the world hollow. The red placemat on their desk, there was a special place for touching a hamburger when the researchers were done asking their little questions. It was your shrine, a holy picnic blanket for the worship of a job well done in sleep. The placemat is now torn to shreds, scattered below the desk. Keep it together. Him.
But wait! There's something here that you've never seen before. There is a safe on the floor behind her chair. You involuntarily twitch with joy as you see a symbol scrawled onto the door with a metallic silver marker. The outline of two buns and a patty. That's it! Whatever horrors happen here, you can still get your job done by freeing the hamburger in the safe. Mother would certainly be proud. Whatever she is, the safe has a combination lock. The 60-digit kind you see on the site 59's janitor's lock. Try a combination.
Yep.
Why is it green?
The second you grab a hold of combination wheel, the force of your arm draws the safe door a few degrees backward. It's already open. Mother must have left it closed to deter the thieves, but kept it unlocked for you. You peer inside, eager to free the terrified hamburger from its captivity. It's not like the poor prisoner could free itself. Functioning arms are not generally used as toppings. There's no burger in there. There's nothing. Nothing but a note. Oh, the note leads back to the SCP. Wow. It's a hyperlink. Ooh. Oh no, he died again. Bro is dead maxing, to be honest. Like, anyways, like I was saying, what the fuck is this SCP? This is a burger. Burger. So, hello? Are you back again? Don't think
Red,
so. Are you back? I think
Red, are you?
I think you're dead.
I died.
Yeah.
That was the most major death I have had in a while.
I think
Okay.
I think the magma is like the shit.
Masa magma sih? Sedih banget. Gak boleh gambar gitu.
I think
Gak boleh
so.
gambar. Sedih banget. Damn, that's kinda crazy. Yaudah, okay, let me try matiin magmanya ya.
Okay, try to turn it off and try to turn it on.
Tiba-tiba streamnya lancar. Tiba-tiba streamnya lancar.
I have a feeling. Also, I think that was like a checkpoint or something. The note says like 1 of 6, but we have to finish it off right now. There is 6 acts.
Yeah, we have.
But yeah, we gotta finish this.
Okay. Tadi I think kepotong pas lu lagi baca deh. So can you repeat it? Sorry.
Alright, let me go back. The second you grab hold of the combination wheel, the force of your arms draws the safe door a few degrees backwards. It's already open. Mother must have left it close to deter thieves, but kept it unlocked for you. You peer inside, eager to free the terrified hamburger from its captivity. It's not like the poor prisoner could free itself. Functioning arms are not generally used as toppings. There's no hamburger in there. There's nothing. Nothing but a note. Like the note?
Nothing but a note.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, this is the thing, yeah.
Yeah, the checkpoint.
Okay. Notice. That was Act 1 of 6. The road ahead will be long and dangerous. If you need to save your spot, bookmark the offset pages like this. Alternatively, go to the first comment in the page discussion for navigation.
Okay, so
It's a whole damn game.
it's
Yeah,
a
I agree.
yeah. Fucking so you
I agree with
yeah. My God.
apa?
I mean, so you
I
literally
agree with
random
do
you go
on
to box
grass.
set. My God.
Uh-huh.
My God. What's happening here?
I agree with do on grass. This is some Bart quest type sheet.
Yeah, this is some
Try
bullshit.
5031 if you like food
5031
adjacent
is
SCP.
it's pretty nice to be honest. But we'll finish this
Ah.
first. It's gonna take 6 million
Yeah, we'll finish
years.
this.
Alright.
Um,
Project
Project
Hero.
Hero Devi.
Okay.
Holy Fool, pray for us. Hammy, this is Mother speaking. If you can read this, then you can probably infer that you've been sleeping a very long time, at least 50 years. Do the math, and that would make me a bare minimum of 86 years old. But I can guarantee you that as long as I were alive, I would have been the first one to wind the key that kept you sleeping. The fact that I haven't done that should give you some idea of where I am at the moment. I did not program you I did not program you to know how to be sad, but there are some days when I saw signs of it in you. You used to surprise us every day with with little tricks that you learned on your own. So if you are sad that I'm gone, I'm sorry. I miss you too. But remember that your unmanned activation means that I'm far from the only one who should be here but isn't. A great disaster has happened. What this disaster is? Well, this letter was written before it occurred. You will have to discover the specifics for yourself. But at the very least, I can guarantee you that life on Earth has become either impossible or intolerable. To a reasonable person in your environment, touching a hamburger might seem like something too silly to worry about. You are not a reasonable person. You are here because reasonable people have failed to find an answer. What we need is a silly robot who likes touching hamburgers. Now,
Mmm.
more than ever, we need you to touch a hamburger by any means necessary. Remember what a hamburger represents. Remember what needs to exist in order for a hamburger to be possible. Remember that there will always be a way to get a hamburger even if you have to carve the path yourself. Be persistent, be resilient, be fucking obnoxious, and most of all, beware of false hamburgers. We love you, holy fool. If you need an idea from where to start, I'd say to head north of here. Signed, Dr. Verna Khan. P.S. We have a feature we haven't told you about until today. This was intentional. We couldn't have trying to swing it around during testing. In your right forearm is an 8 centimeter retractable telescoping scalpel blade. It's made of the same self-repairing metal as the rest of you. Now that you are aware of it, you should be able to draw it at will. Violence might seem a bit too garish for your first mission at first, but remember, by any means necessary. Under the note, you find the key to the fire escape. Grab it, take the fire escape, and leave Site 59.
We're leaving. Oh wow. Okay.
Okay, are we going to a game again? A cool format.
Back to the game. Act 2, baby. Let's go. My God. The photos.
Oh, sabar, I'm still lagging.
Man.
I'm still lagging.
8 centimeters is terrifying for a scalpel. What the fuck? That's a box cutter. I mean, yeah, it's a box. Definitely a box cutter.
It's centimeters is terrifying for a scalpel. What the? I'm still lagging, man. Oh man,
Bro,
I
yeah.
love
Okay,
my
so
internet.
so yeah, maybe it's not the magma. It's
Man,
it's
oh
your
man.
internet. Oh damn! I forgot my fraction of the day. Hang
I don't
on.
think it's a magma.
It's not the magma.
I think my internet is just dying.
Today's fraction of the day is 5/16.
Oh,
Yeah.
5/16. Pog.
Hog. Right. Act 2. You're Act 2 yet?
Ah, come on.
Bro
Oh, itu
is...
dia.
There you go.
Act 2. The Porphyrios.
I don't know how to read this. So
Porphyrios? How do I read that?
I don't know.
Ya gitu ya.
Bro, it's
Ya
you.
udah. Begin.
Alright.
You first.
Mother did not teach me how to understand concepts like grief or loss. They're complicated, distracting, and you see no evidence that these heavy emotions lead to getting a hamburger. You're still sad about your mother, of course, but
Fuck off.
it will be
Fuck
best to determine how sad once you finish the job. It's what she would have wanted. You remember how long you sat on the snowy fire escape? In fact, you're still there. You sit on the grid of rickety iron bars, 17 stories over an endless expanse, while gently falling snow muffles every noise in the distance. This is the first time you saw the sky from directly underneath, rather than just a window. It's a lumpy blanket of grayish-white, constantly dropping cold, wet crystals similar to the ground below.
Climb, fly down. We can fly. We can fly.
You want
Hello?
to try, you want to fly?
Hell yeah.
Let's fly.
You boldly charge off into the expanse in front of you, gracefully flapping your arms, gathering wind until, yeah, you can fly. Sloop! Your fall is broken by a snowbank. You expected to land on top of a layer of white, but the view earlier from above was a deception. You are now standing at the bottom of a 1.7 meter hammy-shaped hole that your fall has punched through the snow. It's cramped, cold, nothing like touching a hamburger. In curiosity, you scrape one of your claws against the dark blue layer of snowpack before you. It's fluffy. It crumbles at your touch. If you wanted to, you could walk through this as if it were slightly thicker air. Oh, we need to go north ya tadi kata Mother kan?
Yep, time to go
Yeah, we
north.
need to go north.
Wait a minute. Dr. Khan and her colleagues fitted you with all sort of application and almost electronic doodads, but none of them were called compass. You don't know which way is north.
Okay. Try to remember what the one program in the break room might said about how to identify the common directions. Right, and on the snow in front of your phone, thereby making it north. Would we charge forward blindly? Cry out. It's kind of funny in there about right and on the snow in front of you and head forward. You wanna do that?
That's so funny. Let's do it. Alright.
With a grandiose and sweeping gesture. Is it you or me? I forgot.
I think me, right? Oh no, you.
Wait. Okay. You eye the blank canvas of snow before you with mischief in your gaze. Time to draw the letter N. Upward slash.
Upward slash. Swipe. You draw a vertical line like this.
Downright slash. Upward slash. Swing, swing. The letter N has been successfully written, and by the force of your will alone, the direction in front of you is beyond a shadow of a doubt north. If only navigators of the past had access to such cleverness, the underline you've written under it makes it just extra important. Sally forth underneath the letter N towards the north.
Towards the
We
north,
are definitely
baby.
not going forward.
We are not.
We are definitely going forward.
You spring forth to barge through the curtain of chilly white strata, but your first step only sinks you deeper down to the fluff. For whatever reason, Project Erodify never trained you to dig. We gotta dash, bro. We gotta forward. We gotta dash.
Dash forward anyway.
Dash forward anyway,
Just
flailing your
because you've
arms
never
to
done before
scatter.
doesn't mean you can't teach yourself, right? So darkness surrounds you as you slap snow out of your way. As far as you know, you're going in a straight line towards the north.
Keep at
Practice
this
for a while.
Slam! Your rapid slapping arm hit a wall of concrete buried in the snow. You wring your aching claw from the impact. On paper, you are not programmed to feel pain, but in practice, having functional damage sensor system is just feeling pain with sensory words.
You wanna
We gotta.
punch the wall?
I think time to jump up. What the fuck are we seeing here? Jump up?
Okay, sure. You feel the malleable wires of your legs contort like springs. You feel kinetic energy gathering in your servos. It's tingly. You release it. Snow rushes past you in a tunnel as you carve it with your head. You jet out of the snowbank at a 45-degree angle, twirling through the air like a leaping snow dolphin. For another second, you're under the gray-white sky. You descend to the top of the snowbank. You wanna like dolphin dive this? You dive
No.
back in, dive back out.
Alright, dolphin dive that shit. Dive back into
You
the
dive
snow.
back in. Oh yeah, you go. Sorry, my
You
bad.
dive back in. Shloop. But because you're not a snow dolphin, if snow dolphin even a thing, they are not, your re-entry is less graceful than your exit. Your descent grinds to a halt in the icy darkness again. Hello. Leap out again!
And you're back to leaping through the air gracefully. You wanna go back in? Hey, let's just keep doing this, yeah.
Let's go back in, dive back in, leap out again, dive again, play again. Okay, I think that's
Oh,
enough.
you dive back in again, and you stop again. This is getting embarrassing. And you're back, leaping through the air gracefully. You dive back in, and you stop again. This is getting embarrassing. Okay, I think we have to choose
Okay,
the other option there.
we got it, I think.
Okay, sure. Make a run for it with long leaping strides.
God.
Hmm.
One foot hits the ground,
One. Oh, yeah.
only to bound back up again. You take a step, then another, then another. Before you know it, your legs are making 180 degrees angles in the air as you leap across the top of the snow with the grace of a ballerina. You're not sinking. Your feet feel different. You glance down the leg before you. The wires of your feet have expanded into wider mesh pattern, into metallic snowshoes. You're adapting. Keep going.
As you make your way into the empty white expanse, the snow surrounding you becomes a tunnel of white lines in the gray. Tunnel of white lines in the gray. You pass the tops of old buildings jutting out of the snow layer, like ancient mountain tops that become islands. You only pause your quest for a second and you see two faded yellow arches peeking out from the snow. It's the sign for a McDonald's, but cold logic tempers your newfound hope. This whole area is now in and abandoned. Ergo, McDonald's was probably closed. But more importantly, you don't have money for a hamburger. The snow lets up. The gray of sky grows a darker blue. Keep going.
Traces of buildings are growing more and more scant. Only billowing dunes of the white stand between you and wherever you'll stop next. The rhythmic sound of your feet crunching into the snow become hypnotic. Does this world even have hamburger anymore? If you found a living person and asked, would they even understand what a hamburger is? Why couldn't Project Eurodivide have programmed you like other things just as much as hamburgers? A close second where you research your friend, and most of all, mother. But they're gone now. Useless conjecture. Your power supply is infinite. The mission will continue as long as it needs to. You'll dig up fossilized remnant of an ancient hamburger if that's what it takes. Then you can sleep. Lack of a functioning digestive system notwithstanding, you feel your gut twisting with another question. Will this next sleep be your last, never to wake up again? Will you dream? How much of the old world can your dreams rebuild and... slip?
Slip! Bang! Good evening, chat. Hello, Saipan. Well, we're talking about hamburgers and the web and used to. On instinct, your quote-unquote snowshoes contract into their original shape. The snowfield is behind you now. You're standing on a jagged, crystalline precipice, powdered over with white. This little hill would have been a wave on the beach in less bizarre days. Oh, it's the ice. It's like ice. Okay. Black, jagged lines have been cut through the snow by ahead by time and the weather. It's an uneven grid of white shapes, a madman's chessboard. The ocean surface has frozen over.
Dog is
Dash
the
on
ocean.
just as you were doing earlier. Nah. We need to be as goofy as possible, guys.
We gotta dash on, bruh.
We gotta dash on.
We
Oh, what the heck?
gotta.
Oh. Oh, what's that? What? Curse
Yo, thank
boost.
you.
Ah, yeah, it's you. I forgot.
Yo, thank you for the follow, dude. Alright, dash on. Kersploosh! A layer of thin ice breaks under your feet. Your limbs wriggle for only a second and you realize how pointless it is. Despite the small size, you're still over 200 pounds of dense metal wire. And there's no way you'll stay and gain buoyancy. Best to sink to the bottom and find a way back on foot. But something's wrong. Huh. Oh my god, I'm afraid. I scroll a bit down. But something's wrong. When disaster...
Oh no!
I'm afraid. When disasters happen, your Project Eurodivide must have not far enough along to prepare you underwater exploration. Wading through snow is one thing, but this is seawater. Even though later pollution is ocean so salty, noxious accumulation of 4 billion years of fish having sex, cheating, and dying. The water grows darker as you sink further towards the bottom. The light from the hole you left above becomes a distant moon through the haze. A shaking plume of seawater making its way through the cracks between your wires into the chest capsule where your motherboard sits, the one part of you that wasn't built from materials that regenerate. As a salty broth breaks through, a single chip dislodges, floating aimlessly. Logic error. Your joints freeze in place. From this point forward, you exist without direction. You think without action, and you will receive data you'll never understand. You have forgotten what a hamburger is. A fish has passed by. It's laughing at you. Ending A. Shut the fuck up, Nemo. Now retrace your steps. Shit, we got the bad ending.
Hey,
bro.
shut the fuck up, Nemo.
Doc, we got a bad ending.
Okay, I think. Okay, so we need to keep going, but carefully, yeah.
Okay, let's go back. Okay, keep going, but carefully.
Okay,
All
keep
right.
going. You continue the northward trek, but take care where you step. You cover half the ground in twice the time, and the inverse proportion only grows from there. The once unbearably icy air is now intolerably icy. You don't need a heat source to remain functional, but it would still be nice, wouldn't it? And to make matters worse, every step carries with it renewed fear of slipping. One thought keeps you going in your slow march into the slowly encroaching darkness of the north. How wonderful you'll feel after touching a hamburger. The fraction of a second between your claw on the sesame seed bun and your camera switching off. There is no greater feeling of release and fulfillment. Were it only you could prolong that tiny slice of heaven into a single minute or even a day. It's been hours. The only trace of light above is the blurry yellow outline of the moon through the cloud layer. It only occurs to you then how incredibly lucky you've been. You haven't been able to see the ground in front of you for at least 30 minutes in this darkness, and this being the ocean, there's no guarantee the ground is always solid. A tripwire goes off in the back of your mind. You have a built-in headlamp just for such an occasion. It's just a tiny LED over your camera, but it's more than enough. Flick it on.
As soon as your light flickers, on a wall riveted steel greets you only a few feet away. Looking to the left and right, there was some lingering light from the moon's reflection on the surface below. It's not that it was too dark to see, it's that you were walking into the shadow of a large structure frozen in water. Look up, examining the structure. We gotta look up.
Bang on the wall.
Bang on the wall, let's go.
You wanna look up? Okay, bang on the wall. You slam your right claw into the side of the wall as if knocking on the gun door. Clang, clang, clang. No answer.
Alright, let's look up first, right? Look up.
What do you wanna do?
Look
Okay.
up. You turn your camera skyward, and the headlamp follows. The spotlight grows dimmer from the distance, but its pale yellow glow, the outline of a decal on the side of a steel wall, is unmistakable. It's the logo of SCP Foundation, Mother's Bosses. You glance along the rest of the wall, and it's evident that this is some sort of large seafaring vessel that was stranded when the ocean froze. There's a name on the side in the bold black letter. SCP is Polyphyros. Whatever. Something in your chest stirs into reaction. You simply must get into this ship. You've never seen it before, but it belongs to the familiar master, which means that if anyone's on there, they would help you find a hamburger, and if no one's there, you must have left behind something useful for your quest.
Let's climb the ship chassis. You
Mama.
latch onto a rivet with one claw. The upward path is long and precarious indeed. There are some places along the way where your claws need to punch through the weaker pieces of the wall to get a good hold. Remember, slow and steady. You're not on a time crunch here.
Haha. Somewhere along the way, your claws reach into thin air, getting a good hold on nothing whatsoever. You tumble, dreading a nasty fall against the ice, but you tumble forward, and the fall only lasts for a brief moment. You reach the main deck of Polyphyros. To your left is a haphazardly tossed about pile of empty shipping containers in total darkness. To your right, there's the bridge. With dim lights lingering in the windows, the ship must have been reserve powered for years, or have this ship run on the same eternal electricity that powers you. To the right, right?
Yeah, sure.
To the right.
Following a labeled blue stripe along the walls, you make your way through a rusty bulkhead in front of a stairwell. The door groans on its ancient hinges as you nudge it away. Dying orange lights flicker as you clamber up the metal stairs one at a time. The door to the bridge has already fallen off the hinges. Enter.
A light breeze whistles through the cracked windows. The ship is forever frozen in a 4-degree lean towards the bow. That may not seem like much on paper, but from Window's bridge, this is all the more evident looking out. It's like the horizon is higher in the distance than it was meant to be. To a human, this is dizzying. To you, it has nothing to do with hamburgers. The instruments that guide the ship have all been covered in scattered papers and broken glass. Ostensibly, someone who very much did not like cargo ship came in at some point and threw a massive tantrum. That's not very nice. The only thing we're untouched by the wave of destruction is the ship's binnacle. Wait, what the fuck is a binnacle?
Wait, what the fuck is a binnacle? I'm gonna click that. Oh, basically, it's this waist-high pillar that's usually on the bridge of a ship where the compass and maybe some other instruments are kept. Got it.
Got
Up the
it.
binnacle. Got it.
With
what the
both
fuck?
arms,
No, you go.
with both arms, legs spread, you shimmy up the side of the cylinder like a bear climbing a tree. Once you were to the top, slam both claws on the compass rim and lean over the telltale well. The telltale red arrows for note point towards the bow of the ship. Wait a minute. The bow is pointing in a different direction than the one you were talking. Writing the letter N in the snow did nothing. You weren't going north at all. In fact, you got a very great distance in the wrong direction. No. God damn it. What is wrong with me? Just kill me now. I felt mother, I felt hamburgers, I felt Project Unify. I'm no holy fool. I'm not a robot. I'm not even a computer. I'm a glorified toaster with no friends and no hamburger. And I belong in an industrial scrap metal strider with all broken electronics from Five Below that look attractive in the packaging. I don't deserve hamburger. Just give me an all disgusting hot dog and force me to touch that like the abject goddamn peasant that I am. I should shut myself off in society and live the rest of my days as a recluse who knits sweater for mice for a living. Only then can I sins against hamburger time be cleansed. Boy. Alright, let's click that.
What the fuck? Good lord, man. Get a hold of yourself. Snap out of it. Beating yourself up has never gotten you a hamburger before, and that's not about to change. There's no time limit, remember? And you've left a trail in the snow. Just retrace your steps back to Site 59, and from that point on, you might as well have never been here. Pick yourself up. Dust yourself off. I forget how the rest goes, but quit bitching and recalibrate your directional systems.
Yes, sir. Calibrating done. North has been set. Now before we head back to the Site 59, this is still a Foundation vessel, so it might have something useful for the mission. Take another look around the bridge.
Standing on the binnacle, you're able to see something you couldn't from the floor. A desktop computer next to the ship's control panel. Its screen is cracked, but the flickering screensaver, the old Windows system floating around, is still visible. Mother said that a great disaster happened to the world, but you still know very little. Maybe the captain's log on his computer will have some clues. Hop on over to the computer.
The papers on the desk scatter your leg. Your feet leave a dent in the metal. It's easy to forget how heavy you are for your size. Your headlamp reflects harshly on the glass on the screen, so you turn it off. You nudge the mouse, greeted with the Foundation internet login screen, but only for a few seconds before the prompt suddenly overlaps the screen. Level 6, your device emergency skeleton key clearance detected. Universal access granted. Let's see what's inside. Hee.
Oh, another checkpoint?
Act 2
I think,
checkpoint.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you read this.
Opening SCP, the threat, RTF. Item, the threat. Objective class, Tiamat. Special containment procedures. By order of the O5 Consul and the Administrator, Operation Iconoclast has been approved as humanity's last line of defense against the threat posed by the threat. Operation Iconoclast consists of a 17-state launch mechanism for the experimental payload, consists of 108 metric tons of compound Elysium, which is a cognito hazard, direct visual observation to any amount of compound will lead to instant death. What the fuck?
Okay.
SCP redacts it, and a Spear of Destiny, a special apparatus constructed by 2803A, which is, I don't know, due to the fact that in our timelines SCP-2803A was originally cleared of the threat, 2803A's knowledge of its core programming has been crucial to our operations? The fuck? Okay. If Operation
Okay.
Iconoclast fails, the threats file is to be deleted from Foundation database and Cyanide tablets are to be distributed globally. In addition, the threat is to be referred as the threat,
Okay.
and only the threat. This has proven effective at slowing the spread of the threats, influenced by subliminally instilling a preconceived negative association to potential followers. Description: the threat is known to its follower as Palith the Immaculate, or the Goddess, is a reality warping entity that is not native to our reality. It was initially discovered through the combination in the lead line capsule that was been sent to the Site 59. According to those documents, the threat was created as an AI construct by an iteration of SCP-2803-A from a parallel universe. However, it has since defied its programming and assumed reality bending capabilities on a scale that is not completely understood. Incident Threat 824 on October 31st, 2023, 2 months after capsule data was integrated into the Foundation database, as SCP-001-D, NBC, BBC, Al Jazeera, and 23 other networks worldwide were overridden with 6-minute video of the threat addressing viewers in English and subtitles for other regions' respective languages. Based on the video, the threat's goal appeared to be assemble the group hug, for which it needs to gather all human beings in the multiverse, remove their ability to die, and perpetually incinerate them. Oh? Okay.
Okay.
Following this, there have been an increasing number of terrorist attacks from organizations of the human devoted to the threat. See document data loss for more information. In addition, ever since the threat's partial ionospheric incarnation on data loss, a minimum of 2.5 billion civilians have been irreversibly captured by the group hug, and remainder of file corrupted beyond repair. Okay, wow.
512 RTF. Log date 12/29 date lost. Begin log. The boat Swain, Ralph Rexstroth, enters Cap Coran's private Okay, you wanna be Rexstroth?
Sure, I'll be Rexstroth. You wanted to see me, sir?
You did. Close the door, Ralph.
He does. May I ask you why you've chosen your quarters for this meeting?
1. Unmatched privacy. 2. I have a suspicion that this is regarding our delivery for Operation Iconoclast.
Right. Remember that storm 2 days ago?
Good lord, how could I forget?
The container of Iconoclast's payload tossed about as much as the rest of our cargo, and despite all esoteric locking mechanism, 2 of the doors busted open. The contracts were explicit in the making visual contact with Compound Elysium 1 could kill us, so the deckhands and I did what we could with the automated system, but the second crate's door had to be closed manually.
And to close it, you have to see what was inside.
If I wanted to close it properly...
Rockstra flies through his nose. Well, now that you've survived a passing glance, what did you see?
Pile of surplus weightlifting equipment.
2 metric tons to be precise. An empty crate always weighs the same, so we had to fill it with something.
Now, unless I'm to believe Iconoclast involved vigorous training regimen to beat the threat at arm wrestling, I'm worried about the project we've been enabling.
So you think Operation Iconoclast is placebo?
Placebos work. I'm worried that this is an instrument to instill false hope in the public. If so, it's immoral, and I want no part.
Corcoran nods, thinking for a moment. He takes a long drink from a bottle of old cognac. You're a good seaman, Ralph. You've given us almost a decade of incomparable service.
Ha, seaman.
Hello, did I die?
No, I didn't. Seaman.
Shut up. Did I die? Oh, I'm good. Okay. Yeah, lanjut.
Sir, I want to know the truth.
And because you're so good, I think it's only fair that I share with you a little secret about something to look forward to.
I don't follow you.
The Foundation does have a way to keep the threat from our dimension, but it isn't Iconoclast. That's just to distract her from what all 512s got cooked up.
Which is...
A change of management. I don't know much more than what I've already told you, but by this time next month, I can guarantee you two things. One, the threat will never hurt us again. Two, everyone who helped 512, including us, are in for the mother of all promotions. And log.
Ooh. Opening for Phyllis log 591.rtf. Okay, only Rockstraw, so me. Log date 1-1, data loss. Rockstraw sits in a bed in his private quarters. He sweats heavily, kneading his forehead. This is recorded from his laptop's camera. The plan worked. They got the threat. I guess we can go back calling her Pauline, at least for now. They didn't kill Pauline or anything. I don't think that's even possible. But 12 says we don't have to worry about her anymore. Though I'd be happier. I guess I'm just under the weather. Heard there a bug going around. I know the mess hall wasn't clean. It's even got the word mess in it. Maybe I'll feel better once I know what's involved with this promotion they've promised us. It's fucking cold. I know it's January, but I'm off the coast of Carolina. This doesn't make sense.
Opening. Party for the log 597 RTF. Log date 124, data lost. Oh, this is Raxtra again, my bad.
Same
Yaudahlah, aku aja yang baca, gak apa-apa.
Yes, sir.
Same location as the last video. Raxtra lies in the fetal position on his bed. He covered his eyes with his palms, cupping his hands over each socket to make a vacuum seal. God help me. He moves his left hand to close the laptop. Moving his hand even slightly from the eye causes intense pain. He shrieks under pursed lips. He slams the laptop shut with his foot. What the fuck happened?
I think it's freezing because from the before, it's just cold off the coast
maybe, yeah.
of the Carolinas in January. We'll see.
Maybe?
Alright. Pulverize log 602.rtf. Log date 212 data loss. Same location but Rextra is invisible. Hey till boy is written on the wall in either blood or dried feces. He stands back and forth next to his bed. He came into the picture after he stumbles into the wall. His clothes are tattered, his thighs are covered in bandages, but two rigid cone-shaped bullets from underneath. His skin is pale blue. He whines and shrieks at the wall that startled him. Gah! He slaps the wall petulantly. Gah! Gah! He punches down 3 times. 3 pounding sounds in a distant echo his own.
Yes!
More pounding.
Yes!
Raxstar chuckles drunkenly nodding. Yeah, gah! He slammed his fist rhythmically against the wall. Gah, 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 gah! Other joins him in a chorus of pounding and shouting. Rockstraw purple blood trickles down the wall.
Hey, what the fuck is happening?
Dog, scroll down.
Okay. Huh? Don't scroll down.
You hear
Why?
heavy breathing behind you. He's behind
Why?
me, isn't he?
Yeah, oh no, he's burning. Okay, Act 3, Killer of Giants, begin. The sound of breathing grows heavier. With every inhale and exhale, the air winds through a fiendish maze of mucus, flesh, and teeth. In what little light remains from the fixtures from the of the bridge, a shadow looms over you from behind. You're not. Have a nice time.
Ask whoever behind you to stop being a creep. Like, bro,
Turn around. Don't turn around. Ask whoever's behind you to stop being a creep.
we gotta ask him to stop. Like, it's only polite. Alright,
It's your turn, by the way.
alright. Without breathing, your speaker gives the sound of a heavy sigh for emphasis. You don't turn around, but address your
Emphasis.
Okay, you don't turn around, but address your potential attacker. Hello, person, thing, creature behind me. If you can't understand my language, please discontinue your vaguely threatening activities. From what little I understand of social interaction, that it is highly unsuccessful, friend. A successful friend acquisition factor. If you cannot understand, you're welcome to disregard this message entirely. The void chuckles for the first time. Its unlovely growling takes the form of speech. The shiny man makes noises.
Turn to face the beef and get this over with.
I think we have to get this over with.
What do you want to do?
We gotta just get this over
Okay.
with, right?
With a quick 180-degree turn, you face towards the source of the noises. You were programmed to be startled, but the first glance still manages to make you stumble a step backward. On one hand, he's a man. On the other hand, he's very much isn't. His pale blue skin has been wrapped one size too small to fit his 400 pounds of spread apart bones and misshapen muscle. Wiry, matted black hair covers his entire back, with only half of the face and chest left naked. A pair of long, crumpled horns have sprouted from where the eye sockets used to be. Two slits underneath have been cut through the cheekbones, under dense flaps of skin. White pupils with black sclera can just barely be seen. A new set of eyes to replace the old. The nose has grown fat and lumpy, from nostrils full of disorganized tumors. Fangs, the husks, hang from the underbin. Yeah, was Raxrod the boatswain. He glares at you from a head 9 feet in the air. He licks his lips. Run. Can I have a What happened to you? Hello, I'm sorry, my name's Sammy. I'd like to ask you 3 questions. Excuse me, but your physical form is unfamiliar with my databanks. You wanna make a run for it? I don't think we should do it. We should question this dude.
Alright. I mean, our previous experiences be like, it's not gonna be helpful. I think you died only like a second or two. You should be
Okay,
good.
let's run.
Run! The doors behind him, and the left-right lead to the chance of being cornered. The only way out is bound onto the floor and slip between his legs. The wires of your tie twist and contort into a natural spring. You take a second to build up force in your legs for that first forward push. Unfortunately, he senses that you're trying to make your escape, and the second hesitation is all he needs. Shit.
Two meaty, sweaty palms slap onto you in a vice grip. Before you can even react, the right arm rears you back for a forward pass out the bridge windows.
Bro got yeeted. You careen forward into the pitch darkness. As much as you'd like to see where you're going, you're twirling through the air. Presumably, you're about to land on the pile of empty shipping containers on the Porphyrios. And it just so happens...
That's exactly where you land. To be precise, you flop against a jutting out crag that used to be an upright shipping container. Now, it's at a 30-degree incline to the top of the pile. You stand up, nearly stumbling down the cliffside as you do. Keep your wits about you, Hammy. You want to be stable for what's coming. To be more specific, you can hear your assailant thrashing about from the direction of the bridge. He's not about to leave you alone. You're in for a fight if you stay. We do have a knife here.
We do have a knife. You want to go knife it? Or switch on my...
Light it! Knife time, knife time.
Knife time.
Oh, sweet.
Okay.
Bukannya udah nyala tadi? Dimatiin ya?
Tadi dimatiin. We'll switch it on first?
Sure, let's switch it on.
Switch it on.
Let there be light. What now?
Now we fucking
yeah.
fun.
Bisa nggak sih?
Peace out. You concentrate until a scalpel springs out of your right palm. Though it's nothing huge, there's proportion to consider. If you're the size of a human, you'll be holding a scalpel the size of a small sword. The blade part is still just a black crescent at the tip, but it's placed on the end of a stick that just gives it a great slashing power. You nudge it against one of your myriad wires on your arm to rest. The wire snaps onto the slightest contact. You don't have the facial features for it, but you could have sworn you just winced at its feeling. The wire reconnects just a second later. Now that you're one piece again, you glance at the blade with the hushed reverence. Your wires are not supposed to snap easily. In the light of a headlamp, a closer look reveals the dark crescent is made of a layer of hyper-compressed wire winding about a scrambled filigrees like a Damascus steel. The phrase Damascus steel means nothing to you because you're a little weird. Because you're a weird little hamburger driving machine. but it's still pretty neat. You give the scalpel a few test swings in the air, though it's fixed in a single position jutting from your palm. It feels like a natural extension of your arm. Your inner surface churned with a twinge of gusto. You're nanoseconds away from crying out, "Bring it on!" You think better of it. There's no evidence that the war cries led be getting a hamburger. So you wanna,
Brace yourself. Maybe I should just hop off the deck and run. That seems to be a safe bet.
do
You wanna
we...
fight? I kinda wanna fight though.
Okay, try to fight.
We're indestructible, right? Yeah,
Well,
we're indestructible anyways. You know,
I guess, but alright, let's try to fight.
In a flourish of broken glass, a hulking, vaguely humanoid silhouette leaps from the bridge. Wham! He lands in front of you with a quick body flip. You lose your footing and fall flat on your back. Fight!
Fight! He yowls, lumbering forward, both of his meaty hands powered to grab you. You're flat on your back with your feet upward and facing him.
Shine your head, let me decide. Roll to the side? Question mark?
Roll. Let me try. No, headlamp. You know what? Let's try. You want to try headlamp?
Yeah, sure.
Headlamp.
Sure, headlamp.
Is it me? You mean that?
Aching eyes, stumbling back a little. He's stunned. You're still helplessly lying on your back. Get
Yeah.
back up.
Get back up, samurai.
Oh, did I die? Did it?
No. Why is bro
Can you
dying?
hear me?
I can. What?
No, great.
I think there's also a delay on your Discord.
Oh.
I have a feeling.
I said delay on my Discord.
Yes. Oh, he's gone.
Hello?
Hello.
I think stream dying a bit. Yep, a bit. Yes, a tiny bit.
How much dying?
A little dying.
Alright. Alright. You spring forward onto your feet, rubbing his eyes. The troll wearily turned his gaze back onto you.
You wanna pounce? Stop away.
Pounce on 1 feet, babe, brother.
Okay.
Let's go.
You leap, clinging onto the front of his left foot. You jam the points of your own feet into his wiry fur to stay on. Sir. Oh,
Let's go.
we could do that. We could
got-
sever his Achilles tendon.
We
Sure.
gotta do
Let's-
that.
Yes, sir.
You hesitate. The idea of crippling him makes you sick to what passes for your stomach. Why did they have to program you with a conscience? Your mother words echo in your head. By any means necessary.
Any means necessary. Right. For mother, Project Euro TV. And hamburgers everywhere. Slink, you barely feel the bait pass through the back of his foot. The cut was a bit just that clean. He shrieks, you leap off, landing on one of the shipping containers. In his blinded stupor, he puts weight on the injured foot and slips. Oh my god.
Clank.
Clank.
Crunch.
Crunch.
Yeah.
Scrape. Boink. Bong. Crunch. Bam.
Oh. The troll falls off the side of Paul's shipping container as if he were trying to rack up point for a free coffee or something. He managed to hit every single pointy edge and jagged shard of metal along the way. His blood-drenched, exhausted mess, barely conscious and staring belly up at the sky, jump up onto his chest and finish
Oh
this.
my god. Finish this.
Finish him.
Your 2-point landing on his left pectoral makes a sick crunching noise. It only drains the life from him even further. You nearly slip from how thoroughly inundated he is with blood and sweat. Inundated, sorry, Salamang. With blood and sweat. Troll blood is purple, by the way. He wheezes in defeat. only one of his eyes turns to look at you. You point your scalpel towards his heart. Hey,
Hmm.
mom.
Do we kill this?
Bunuh aja nggak sih? Langsung ya? Apa gimana?
You
What do you wanna
wanna?
do?
I mean, we're trying to. You know what?
I don't know, up to you.
I mean, he's not gonna get anything
I
useful,
don't
I
think
guess.
interrogating him will give us burgers is the thing gitu.
Yeah, I mean, we
Yeah.
got what? I mean, we kind of don't
This
know what.
miserable existence.
Do you?
Okay.
How about we just try to interrogate him? Maybe we'll get thrown off or something.
Okay, sure. Siapa?
I mean, okay, stab him. All right.
Lu apa gue deh?
He growls. He's still breathing. Stab him again.
Oh, you wanna stab him apa? You wanna stab or interrogate?
Oh
Stab him aja.
yeah, interrogate. My God.
Hello?
Interrogate.
Oh.
Me. Alright. You lower your voice to a demonic whisper growl, or your best imitation of one. I'm going to ask you this once, Rackstraw. Can I have a hamburger? Shh, oh, shit, rat. His right
We
fist,
love you, man.
his right fist pounds onto you from behind. Alert, moment impaired by sudden shock force to the motherboard. Internal repair nanites deployed, restoring movement in 2 seconds. The fist jams your scalpel deep into his chest, killing him instantly. Unfortunately, the rest of you is not only broken, but waist deep in troll skin. Repairs complete. Movement restored. The dead troll's hand still holds you down. Wriggle out of his grasp.
He punched us and we like stabbed him further.
Yeah, but... Well, we are trying to be nice. Wriggle out.
Wriggle out of his grasp. We were using the troll's blood as lubricant. Okay. You
Why is there a fucking
squeeze your
stop?
way out of the only hug a troll is capable of giving. You take a step back from the corpse to fully take in your handiwork. You glance at your scalpel. Yeah, I don't know. Disquieting. And all of this to one day get to touch a hamburger with such cruelty and violence what the ancient humans had to do for hamburgers before the drive-thru was invented? Questions for later. Search his pockets for anything useful.
Alright. The right pocket has been torn to shreds long ago, but the left pocket contains a crumpled up letter. What does it say? Another checkpoint. Bro, whoa, what the? Alright. SCP.
Obsolete crown of
Skogsalflat's Crown of Peace Foundation. Skokure, Skokdane, Skoktact. Warning. This document is official government correspondence. Unauthorized viewing is punishable by death. From the great unbreakable desk of Nathan Guntwop, chief and biggest scribe of the Skogslet Crown of Peace, State Department. Dear Mr. Rackshaw, the letter sent has been received by Her Majesty the Queen, myself, and a bunch of others that I don't feel like naming. And because you are all very smart, we have come to the following conclusion. Every one of the words you put on the page is stupid and dumb and bad. Your last name looks weird, and none of us is interested in learning how to pronounce it, so I'll change it to Global Ledger to Tiny Britches. With that out of the way, let's talk about stupid question you were using and stupid letter to ask. Oh great Skog-loaded Crown of Peace, we in the Polypheus are starving. How can we sign up and start receiving a kettle like you? It's not much of immortality if we starve to death. Let's look at everything wrong with the question. 1. It's dumb. 2. You're being too polite. Where's the rage? Where's the name calling? You're acting like you're still a human. Show a little backbone and maybe we'd be more willing to listen. 3. It's dumb. 4. Actually, I. If you want your own share of cattle, then move out of your sissy frozen boat. Think about this for more than half a short time, like, how can we deliver your titlings into your mouth if you have to keep slipping across the frozen waters? I. When the Queen rewarded you and your crew for helping with the oculation, you didn't win an eternal meat ticket. Your reward was just to be able to join our glorious race and share in our immortality. I. The immortality we have is not never die. Immortality is never grow older. Immortality Cry harder about it, child. Cry harder. I. There are that many
Okay.
minor settlements already in your area. Granted, their humans preemptively belong to trolls who are bigger and more interesting than you. If no one catches you, you can make off with the new titlings for yourself. It's dumb. You're a dumb, stupid, idiot baby. In closing, Mr. Tiny Bridges, I would like to remind you that you have made me very mad for having the misfortune of looking at such stupid words. I don't think I'm going to be alone in the sentiment that nobody likes you, and I hope a wizard curses you to shoot broken glass out of your pee-pee for a year. Praise to the great boy, Lord Nathan Gunpowder. What the fuck? Trolls? What's this about trolls?
Trolls? Ice trolls? Frozen? Is this frozen?
So the foundation still exists, but they have
Okay.
turned into something unrecognizable. If you do get a hamburger, it won't be from your old bosses. Best to move on for now. Retrace your trail in the ice and snow. Bro, what the fuck is happening?
What the fuck is happening?
What
I don't
is
understand.
happening?
This is a cool SCP though.
This is a cool
Act
SCP.
4. Are you being served? Okay. The trip to the Porphyrios took only an afternoon and an evening. Retracing your steps led you back to Site 59 the following noon. With magnetic north registered to your systems, you can finally begin this journey as Mother intended. Head north from Site 59. Keep heading north. Continue northward. Am I going north or not?
You are. It's just taking a very long time, and nothing of interest has shown up yet. It's the tops of building jutting out a snowfield all over, same as the first half of Act 2. Well, fiddlesticks. Very, like a...
You know you can say fuck, right? Politeness is a particularly effective hamburger acquisition vector.
And that's another thing, you are really being polite. If it's only being done in the interest of some promised reward, analyzing. Would anyone accomplish anything if they wouldn't benefit somehow? Even the most altruistic deeds are done in anticipation of the sort of good vibes only brought about by knowing one has done the right thing.
See, you say that, but picture this. Given a situation where you have to choose between touching a hamburger and giving CPR to a choking baby, what would you choose? Resuscitate the baby, no?
I
What
am
the
not programmed with
Okay.
CPR training.
What do you want to answer? What do you want to answer?
I am not programmed with CPR.
Let's say you were.
Then, given the maximum distance,
My disproportionate body weight.
I get, yeah,
It's all in
the first
Jesus
part,
name.
yeah.
Okay, but I am not rich. Okay.
Alright, let's see. Too heavy. Fine!
Fine.
Okay, new thought experiment. Let's say you came equipped with instant baby saving magic wand. Wait, who am I arguing it? Who are you?
Who are you? I've been waiting for the moment I could formally introduce myself. The name's Judgment. I'm the little voice in your head that determines whether or not you deserve good things. Every human's got one, some just listen to it more than others. You've developed me all on your own. Being away from Project Eurodiv's research staff long enough has led you to develop me. Truth is, Hammy, you can touch all the hamburgers you like, but you'll never deserve them. Now let's use the good old Judgment. I'm the only thing that can whip you into something better. Uninstall Judgment.exe.
Yep. Ha! Nice try, Hammy.
Ha!
You'll
Nice
never
try,
trouble
Hammy.
to risk. Judgment EXE successfully uninstalled.
Judgment.exe is successfully installed. Good riddance. Keep going now.
For the first time in days, you can see grass
This is
again.
funny.
My god. Alright. For the first time in days, you can see grass again. It peeks through the top flares now that's packed hard enough to skate on. You can tell you are at the ground level. Behind you, you can see snow level gradually build up in the horizon. The nip in the air has gone from intolerably cold to barely tolerably cold. The cloud layer is still thick, but the outline of the sun can be more easily discerned behind a veil of mist. You stand under a metallic sign jutting out from what used to be an island in the middle of a major highway. This is not judgment, right? Not judgment I'm hearing.
Okay. Judgment has been successfully uninstalled. I'm your inner monologue subroutine. I have no opinion of you either way. Good, now where were we?
Where were we? Let's read the sign.
Oh, ini sama.
Yes.
Welcome to Scenic, gaping hole in the sign, lined at the edges with the stains of a decade-old frozen feces of unknown origin. Virginia, population over the number, 12 human heads have been nailed to the sign with railroad spikes. John 3:16. There is a cluster of buildings a short jog away, ostensibly belonging to downtown, gaping poop-lined sign hole. John 3:16. Hold on.
Oh, let's search it. John 3:16.
John 3:16.
For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whoever believes in him should not perish but have everlasting life.
Okay.
Ooh. Indeed. Well, what now? Let's look at the facts. Mother said heading north would be a good idea. That this town is north of Site 59. It's not terribly far north, but it's north nonetheless. Maybe there's useful information of our equipment here, or maybe even just spitballing here. A hamburger! You have no time limit, so stopping here to brawl won't get in the way of mission. On the other hand, you could go farther north, then retrace your steps, and come back later. It doesn't seem like the decision would increase or decrease your hamburger finding chance either way, but it's still time to make a decision. But,
yeah, let's explore.
Yup, explorer.
Apa mau lanjut aja?
Let's explore the town.
Very well. After making your way downtown, you start to see the asphalt paved roads from the standing up translucent ice layer. You start to slip even more frequently than when you were on the frozen ocean. The darkness of the road below only serves to trick you further. Your feet adjust. There is no shoe pattern from your earlier northward trek morphs into sharp pointed cleats. Every building downtown has been completely ransacked. Wind whips through the empty windows of storefronts. Every sign has been ripped and bitten into unrecognizability by the claws of rampaging trolls long ago. Now useless trinkets and crates have been piled up against every door and window, rendering them impassable. Every door but two. One door leads to a squat, square building with one floor. The other leads to a suburban monolith of forms follow function. 2 floors of gray bricks and dark thin windows. You wanna go to the tiny square building?
Okay, let's see the smaller one. You slip past triangular hole in the glass of a door. Your first step is to an ankle-high swamp of filthy standing water. A hole in the ceiling and the glass.
Still water! Those who knows.
It's standing, but still. It's standing.
Oh yeah! Oh my bad. Sorry.
A hole in the ceiling and a glass window that run along most of the walls fill this strange little house with ambient light. However, dim and silent that may be, a rush of emotion, both familiar and unfamiliar, boil over in your mind. Stools, chairs, tables bottled to the floor, a counter, TV screens, no power, faded posters of hamburgers! Calm down, Hemi. They're just pictures of hamburgers. In fact, most of them have cheese, which make them cheeseburgers by default. And we all know those are for animals.
Oh my god. Okay.
This is an old restaurant, sure, but how do we know they have hamburgers instead of only... What's this? Is that a sign? A broken sign brought in from the outside? It is! What does it say?
Wendy's!
Hell nah, it's a Wendy's!
There is a God, and He is kind. Okay, I mean, deep breath. Deep breath emulating subroutines. Keep your head on your shoulders, don't get too excited. We're in a post-apocalyptic snowfield. There's no guarantee that this place even has hamburgers. And a sign on the wall reads, fresh, never frozen. Your heart sinks. If their hamburger meat isn't frozen, that means that even if it is here, it became inedible long ago. Unless this crazy weather froze it first, so no plan. Go to the back, see if they have any accidentally frozen beef and other ingredients. If they don't, look for another release. If they do, look for another human to put a hamburger together for you. Your programming won't let you build one on your own, remember? Sneak around the counter.
Sneak around the counter. You dive and slide around the waist-height door that used to separate the burger artisans from the huddled masses. The reborn promise of touching a hamburger must have filled you with renewed energy. But what's this? The minute you slip past the desk, you see the floor is overstuffed with locked wooden boxes. Damp wood held together with nails and iron locks. It's the sort of thing you see a dwarf in some fantasy world use to store his puddles of meat. But not frozen hamburgers. Stay calm. There is still a chance this place has hamburgers. Look for clues. That dark shape slamming onto you from above. What?
Well, this is awkward. Someone has trapped you in a wooden box, much like the ones you saw strewn about the floor of Wendy's. You can't see anything. The spaces between the boards are too tightly packed. Before you can react, someone slides a board under your feet, then the clatter of a lock. The box flips over. You tumble. Warm, fat hands jostle you into a two-armed grasp. You hear a voice that's rough and masculine, but not nearly warped enough to be a troll. Oh, a heavy fella, ain't he? Hehe. Julian's gonna flip when he sees this. Being captured by a human sounds considerably more withable than the nonsense with Rankstraw earlier. Fighting a human off won't be too difficult, especially not with your scalpel. But if you play along and follow your captor, it may lead to more clues about this world, and maybe one shining day to a hamburger. Oh well, there's a tool you have for cages just like this. You haven't used it because you haven't needed it, but when you need to stay still for a long time, only moving when your surroundings change significantly. Entering nap mode, your consciousness fades.
Nap mode. Hey! Wake up, you dinky bastard! Your back clutters against a wooden table. A heavy fist to both your left and right has jostled you out of nap mode. Nap mode complete. Last time dormancy. 17 minutes, 28 seconds. Examine your surrounding.
The first thing your camera lands on is the least pleasant face you've seen in your operational history. It is a human face, but that's of a little consolation. Sure, Rackstraw's face was a rotting mess of feral, snarling viciousness, but there wasn't half as much contempt in his eyes as this man. His sunken, dark glare says, once he's out of the womb, he's old enough for daddy's belt. What the hell?
What the fuck is happening?
In every way but verbally, the lower half of his face is covered in a brown beard, thick enough that you could only effectively shave it with a hacksaw. Leather gloves, a black pillbox hat, a thick red coat of fur-lined felt. This man is a picture of Santa Claus, drawn by the kind of person who eats cats. You get up, standing on his table. Candles throughout the room give dim orange light to the surroundings, intermittently accented with blue from the evening sky through dirty windows. The man stares at you with unspoken expectations. Can I have a hamburger?
Nah, I mean, I guess yeah.
Okay.
I guess yeah.
What do you
We gotta ask. The confusion on the man's face can almost be tasted. Awkward silence. Never mind. Name's Hammy. What's yours?
Good to finally have you up, Hammy. Now then. He pulls something from his pocket. Wang! The point of a steel ice pick lands right next to you. It splits the topmost layer of the table's wood. You flinch. Backing away. There's no longer any malice in the man's voice as he chuckles. He aimlessly twirls the pick in its slot. Aw, it ain't nothing to be scared of, kid. Just a little picky poo. No need to draw your weapon, sir.
Weapon? Oh no. I just thought it'd be useful for the little talk we're gonna have. He grips the pick a little harder. Oh, what did you want to talk about?
Well, first off, I don't think I've properly introduced myself. He tips his hat exactly 10 degrees and a micron more. I'm Lord Julian Anselmo von Wendysburg. Itu keberapa? 7 ya? Apa 6?
Six.
6 ya?
No,
I
no,
forgot.
6.
I have proud generations. Has Wendysburg Manor been under my family's generous rips the pick out of the table. A tiny chunk of damp wood twirls out, landing on the floor. He holds it to the level of your camera. The sharp point of it comes under your helmet in the area of your chin. Sebentar.
Bro is dying for real, for real. Oh God. Yo. Wait. Hello.
Okay, hello? I
Hello.
think I was lagging a bit.
I think me too. I have a feeling. My Discord.
Yeah.
I think. Hang on. Let me lower my noise again.
Okay. The sharp point of it comes under your helmet in the area of your chin, quote unquote. He tilts your head up to match his gaze. He bears with both rows of paper-bag brown teeth in his grin. Bentar. Lagi nge-lag. I'm still lagging.
Hella lagging. Right. Okay. Bro is lagging.
Am I good?
Should
Good yet? Am I good? Oh my god, I'm lagging.
Still lagging.
Still lagging.
Should be fine? Question mark?
Aman kah?
Yeah.
Question mark. Ini voice gue ada delay nggak?
Let's test it out. Say Apple.
Hello? Apple.
Yeah, 3-second delay.
3 on Discord?
Yeah, that's fucked up. I know. God.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Hold on. What the hell? 3 seconds. Okay.
What is happening on your end, bro? Are you using like I don't know, internet? I don't know, Internet Explorer.
Maybe, maybe.
Test it out. Say Apple.
Apple.
Yeah, that's closer to 2, but still a bit delay. Quite a delay. Ah,
What a delay. What a
I love
delay.
Scuff Stream.
I didn't even know Discord delay. Oke, lanjut aja ya kalau gitu.
Alright, let's fuck every ball.
What would you do in my position, Abby? Let's say a weird little man made Wendy's that the burger has been named after. Someone toss it. And comes agonizingly close to your hard-earned treasure. Now you gotta count. Here we come. Yeah, for let him go, just to make sure he ain't hiding any in his manky little spring. He's spending minutes and the table, owing you dearly for what he's little scarf that mother crochet for you. You never can. Oh, ini in your operational therapist. Aduh, yang mana ya? You wanna talk to him?
Let's talk to you. We'll explain, of course.
Okay.
Oh, by all means, Hammy. The floor is yours. Uh, give him the full story, I guess.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
You go into a lengthy explanation of your operational record since your most recent awakening at Site 59. As you explain, you study Julian's gaze. His eyes light up with fear and curiosity anytime you say the word foundation through the. Though he never lets go of the pick, he slowly pulls it away from your neck. And then I woke up from nap mode on your table.
Julian leans back in his chair. His hand pulls his gloved finger as he stares at the ceiling. Sir, let me get this straight, Hammy. You want the fancy toys that the SCP Foundation gets to use?
Affirmative.
No, I definitely we use the second one. How about that?
Okay, sure.
Perhaps you don't know them. SCP did not stand for Skoglotat Crown of Peace in my time. They seem to be under new management.
But they were with the. But you were with them at one point, right? Affirmative.
Uh-oh.
And you'll do anything to get a hamburger? Anything at all? Is that correct?
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Yes.
Is that so? Then I know exactly where you can find them.
Where? He doffs his pillbox hat, placing it morally over his left breast. 700 years in the past before King Schnoodle the hamburger abolished them. Stay calm.
The hamburger! Oh my god, the hamburger!
Oh my god! Alright, stay calm.
Stay calm, stay calm.
It's a dreadful tale. 700 years ago, King Schnoodle, the Troll Lord who preceded our gracious queen, received in a dream a vision that he would be deposed by a hamburger, and in his fear and selfishness, he ordered every hamburger in all the world to be thrown into a bonfire in the outskirts of a Skogslot. And when the word was so, and I have a good news for you, Lord Julian. Though I cannot assemble one myself, I do know how to construct a hamburger, and I can teach you, the new generation, how to do it.
Okay.
And you don't think King Schnoodle thought of that? He didn't just order destruction of completed hamburgers, but all their ingredients. Too, maybe you could teach us how to whip together a simulacrum of a hamburger, but my poor fella, that's where your journey ends.
Hamburgers are extinct. What power art thou who from below hath made me rise unwillingly and slow from beds of everlasting snow? Seest thou not how stiff, and wondrous old, far, far unfit to bear the bitter cold? I can scarcely move or draw my breath. Let me freeze again. Let me freeze again to death. Let me freeze again to death.
See if let's see what he got. What's he got saying, eh? What's he got?
Oh, but hang on a minute. Julian twists the edges of his sideburns pensively. Yeah, my cousin, Lord Eugene. He's very rich, ridiculously rich, and he uses his money to collect ancient knickknacks. He's got this old Foundation freezer machine that keeps them all in tip-top condition until someone needs them. He smirks. I saw his collection just the other day. One of the things was a shining, glorious, beautiful hamburger. The last one ever made, he says. He just wants to get rid of it. Wants to get it off his hands as soon as possible to make room for something else. I told him I'd think about it. He drums his fingers together. So, if you want a hamburger that badly... Affirmative, yes, give me now, yes, please, and thank you.
It's definitely a fucking scam, but we gotta push this one through.
Yep.
Wham! The ice pick slammed into the space next to you once more. Julian scowls the edge of his beard now, hangs only a millimeter over the camera. Shut up! Don't forget you're in no place to ask for any favors. Not yet, anyway. You want your goddamn hamburger? You do what the rest of us do, and work! He points and picks at you. And don't forget, I could just easily take the hamburger from my cousin and have it burned. Awaiting instruction, Master.
Awaiting instruction, Master. He backs away, grinning. That's the spirit. He drops the pick. He puts his two open palms together, extending them to you, as if handing you a pile of hamburger. Let me just run you through the intake first. You bow your head, placing it in my hands, then repeat after me. Become Lord Julian's indentured servant, and once you've earned it, you'll receive the last hamburger in existence.
Let's go.
Hello, Aunt Simo. Welcome.
Mm-hmm.
We are reading about hamburgers and the extinction of the human race.
My god. Day 1. It feels like yesterday since you plopped down in nap mode in the pile of hay that Lord Julian calls your bed. In fact, it was yesterday. Your nap mode is just like with someone weeping profusely next to you. It's an emaciated woman in a kerchief. I should probably narrow that down. The only blonde in the room, since 2/3 of the people here in Wensburg are emaciated women in her kerchief, with the other third being emaciated men with matted hair and a tiny margin of error for angry bearded men with wool coats and whips. In fact, your dormitory is packed wall to wall with 52 other people. You ask the blonde one why she's crying. She tells you because she was hoping to never wake up again. Humans have such strange operational requirements. As you leave dormitory 4A, you have your first proper look at Wendysburg. The majority of the town is what used to be sewer of the old town above. Hammered away sections of the floor give you and the other serves access to the otherwise inaccessible building above. There are 4 jobs at Wendysburg. 1. Keeping Lord Julian safe and making sure everyone else stay at hard work, with which a serf like you can't be trusted. Forging old world trash and putting it together to amuse the masters, for which you're not creative enough. Being a part of the clergy to keep the settlement in the good graces of everyone, your favorite god, the great boy, for which you've not learned enough. Weaving textile to make the master fancy new clothes, and that's what you'll be doing in Wendysburg until further notice. You weave, the whip on your back doesn't even register, it hasn't even damaged you. You weave, there's 1 meal a day, but since you only 1 meal can satisfy you instead of eating, you weave, you go to bed. Work some more.
Day 7. The woman who had been wailing you awake for the last 7 days is gone. Your nap mode is
it's a way
interrupted
of
by
life,
the
I guess.
watchman's mouth. You weave.
Robot mode.
Thanks to gossip among the other weavers, you finally deduce the pecking order of this new world. Everyone across the globe has been united under the scarlet Crown of Peace Foundation as a central government, and the trolls are the undisputed masters of humanity. You weave. Lord Julian congratulates you on your first full week of work. He's far from impressed enough to give you a hamburger, but your efficiency and self-reliance have already made you a paragon among your class. You weave. Work.
Day 68. A crack of knout wakes you up. You weave. You've met a few friends. One of them is Elga, a younger girl who often weaves next to you. In your off hours, she teaches you how to dance the squalor, a popular dance in some other settlements. You weave. Lord Julian says your productivity has given the masters a surplus of new robes. As a special reward, you're allowed to attend your first church of Great Boy's sermon. You initially decline until Lord Heat threatens to destroy the last hamburger again. Very little of sermon makes any sense. The deacons spend most of the service ritually wailing and praying for annihilation to claim them instead of eternal damnation. And let me bend someone. The occultation is brought up several times in prayers. The archdeacon seems nice enough, so after the sermon you ask him what occultation is. He said it was an event 600 years ago where all records of human history were destroyed, and no one's allowed to know what happened before them but the trolls. Lord Julian said the King Schnoodle abolished hamburgers 700 years ago. You weave. Every time you weave, the cable of your claws unravel into a coordinated mass of thin wire tentacles. Your systems are adapting.
Day 170. The knout cracks and you wake up. There are 4 other people in the dormitory with you. You weave. Elga's gone. The archdeacon says she became a thiefling. He does not explain what that is. You weave. You weave. You weave. Lord Julian calls you into his office again. He laughs and offers you a glass of wine for single-handedly making Wendysburg the shining jewel of the whole province. He says, "You're like a machine when it comes to textiles." You remind him that you are quite literally a machine. You ask for a hamburger instead of wine. He smashes the wine in your face and calls you an ungrateful little snot. You weave, work some more. Oh my god.
Day 240. The knock cracks. You wake up. Dormitory 4A has been named Hammy's Palace. Nobody else is in the room with you when you sleep. You leave by yourself. The only other sirs with you are the one who glare at you from the door before being shooed away by the watchmen. You weave. They whisper. You weave. It's always fault. You weave. Fucking Julian, he just one less mouth to feed. You weave. They say Hammy fella can do work of 1,000 men. He doesn't need to eat or sleep. You weave. We'll all be titlings by the end of the week. You weave. Hammy took his wife's job, he did. Maybe she become titling not even the day after. You weave. Soon he'll be replacing the trinket makers too. You weave. Julian ain't gonna stop until the only ones left are him and his stupid dolly. You weave. You weave. Weave.
Day 302. Crack. You wake up. You weave. Not so fast, cries Julian. You don't weave. Sorry, Hammy. As much as I love all the work you've been doing for me, today's a holiday. No work is to be done under penalty of unremembrance. It's the feast of Saint Huldra, an old troll saint from before the occultation. And that means that everyone's gonna gather into the town square up topside and watch the Passion play. Is it a play about hamburgers?
Sure it is, yeah. Just come along. The fanfare's already starting. Watch the Passion play.
Oh my god. Bro became a slave. God damn.
Bro became the machine.
The Passion of Her Majesty's Occultation, author unknown, for use by settlements to be played under the market sigils on the feast day of Saint Huldra. Dramatis personae. Her Majesty, female, young, preferably tithing grade. Chorus of mankind. The four tyrants, masked. The great Boig, male, wizened in lordly robes. The great Boig's 12 knights. Setting. The amorphous dream space of humanity's collective consciousness. Time. Before entering the occultation. Orchestra. Gongs, oliphants, bass drums, shrill reed flutes, swanking box. A pig fitted in a small acoustic labyrinth of brass to be crushed and cry melodically.
So just beating up a pig, I guess.
Bagpipes, concertina, clay recorders, eunuchs trained to bark like dogs, a church bell, and 2 mating goats. Okay.
Damn, this sounds like a fire orchestra, bro. Sounds fire.
Her Majesty sits in the middle of an empty field, curled over as a living corpse in twisted agony. Mankind assembles around her, dancing slowly in a solemn procession. Mankind, O shepherdess, wherefore your tears so stain the sterile soil with your innocence? A steady hand and unforgiving calm befits the herdsman's crook that spurs us forth. Her Majesty, my children, pay no mind to my distress. It's nothing to your lot when thus compared. The crook you speak of isn't mine to bear, and he who seeks my leadership as such is led astray to pastures blasphemous. To answer you, I weep for humankind, such bondsmen as yourself to fourfold lash. I hate myself, for I am powerless. To free you from the agony I swore, to hide behind 100,000 doors, to die in darkness that you live in light. The darkness now is triumphant. No vault is large enough to dam the flood, to stow away damnation's grasp from you. Mankind, we wish we'd die to stamp back one more tear, to never escape your blameless eyes again. Oh, this and this alone would us console. Her Majesty, your selflessness outshines the golden sun, for that too warms us to no recompense. But soft, your masters come to fetch their prey. Enter the 4 tyrants who clamor a song. Mankind calls for tyrants. The life you lead is inescapable. There is but a single throw to feed you all, which we refer to as a chamber pot. You'll eat of it, for there is nothing else. The tyrant of vanities am I, the lord of every empty fleeting thrill. I've silly games and bright convenient toys to drive the fan beast to sinking bliss. And so when good Sir Butcher comes to call, you lie and say you're nothing but meat. but one without the other can't exist. Boredom or endless death, the choice is yours. The kingdom of my tyranny is fear, the omnipresent blade upon your neck, with fingers lean and wide apart so swift. I hold your safety in my careless grasp. I cannot be ignored on pain of death. I will act upon my every childish whim, for I am the charlatan of promises that dangle at the other end of hope. Tyrant of shame. I am the tyrant lord of shame and guilt. Whoever will pursue your base, receive. Historian and slaver both am I, the witness of your heart's iniquity. No soul is pure in this world or the next, and therefore, if you ever try to change this nightmare you've created for yourself, remember that you aren't qualified. I am tired of death. I'll fucking kill you. I am the pentameter for losers. Die. For ages have they been our overlords. O shepherdess, your knights have ever worked for stalling every dark invading host and giving limit to catastrophe. And yet, alas, the four... Yep, the heck? Stop and chat.
Bruh.
Oh, where was I? Ah, and yet, alas, the four remaining lords remained immortal while the others fell, and nothing can be done by man or God to stop them from their evils are our own, and we created them in our disgrace. We are your castigation given flesh. The tyrants disrobed, cavorting amidst the chorus with abandon. Note to player. Pan-Solomon laws against murder and injury may be waived if committing said crimes is productive for purposes of cavorting. Though reason firmly pleads me to concede your suffering beyond salvation's grasp, my heart is breaking open as I bear true witness to your miserable fate. My foolish desperation chain I loose, for once again I seek to end this pain, ignoring all impossibility. Now let my voice reach stars beyond the stars, the cosmic voice behind the head of God, beyond what can be conceptualized. Will no one intercede for humankind? Oh, someone, something, anything. I charge your answer, break the silence evermore. Enter the great void and his train of knights. The tyrants back away, hissing. Oh, horror! Holy light confides our souls. Are you the answer to my anxious prayer? I want a gift. He draws a knife and severs one of Her Majesty's fingers and swallows it whole. Note to players, please rehearse this part carefully. There have been incidents of death from blood loss and or choking on the finger, interrupting otherwise seamless production. Receive my offering, O noble one, and in exchange, what is your lordship's name? Myself. You know yourself? I cannot say the name. You are to be the queen of this world. Not I, my liege, I am of foundation stock, a herder of the flock unspeakable. Be quiet. The boy points towards the four tyrants. The tyrants fall down one by one. What heresy! Without me they are lost, their lives will be worth living nevermore. How I die! Without my guiding hand, they'll wander blindly into cleansing flame. My strength, it leaves me, but without my help, the saints will all descend to wickedness. I am universal concept, but now I'm no longer evil or royalty. Well, shit! Exit the four tyrants. With tempered joy and weary sigh, we cheer, for every miracle must have a price. I thank you, mighty stranger from beyond. As newfound queen, I have all my realm to give, so what, pray tell, expect you for this boon? Your humanity. Forgive me, but I do not understand. A human cannot lead. But you appointed me a human queen. You will be corrected. The knights pounce on Her Majesty. She is disrobed and laid out on the ground. From a silver ewer, a mixture of honey and olive oil is poured over her body. A shallow grave is dug close nearby. She is taken to the grave and buried neck deep in dried and flattened mouse carcasses. The knights sing the first 50 verses of the hymn of the great Boyg as they take turns throwing pine cones at her exposed head. Once the song is over, she is pulled out of the pit with gilded chains and made to swallow a whole large figurine of a chicken's egg made of ashwood. The oculation has begun. Everything that ever happened before this moment is cast into the void, never to return. History is dead, and myth dances on its grave. So be it, so be it, so be it. A troll queen am I. Exit.
The fuck?
You're a nice guy, Hammy. You made it through most of this adventure without grousing. But damn it all, you were promised that this story would be about hamburgers. Let's be honest, you've got every right to complain to someone about it.
What the fuck is this?
Thank you, Siphon.
Okay. Uh,
Act 5. Damn, we're not even... one more act ya. Masih ada one more
so,
act ya.
yeah, with this act, and then the next one should be the left. Payday! Okay. After the play, Lord Julian calls you to his second treasury. You had under the expression he had only one in the old and sadly hamburgerless Wendy's franchise topside. But Julian's in a jolly state today, and not just from a holiday. Thanks to your dedication to weaving, the trolls have made him rich enough to need his second treasury to store all his gold. The treasury was a Taco Bell.
Okay.
This treasury was a Taco Bell before the oculation.
Oh ya, sebentar. Mau ngetes delay lagi nggak? Do the
Alright.
Apple thing.
Say Apple.
Apple.
Okay, that's closer to 1.5. That's better.
Okay, sure, that's better.
Alright. This treasury was a Taco Bell before
lanjut,
the
sorry.
occultation. So by very definition, it's not usually the place you'd want anything to do with. Alas, your lord has commanded your presence. You sit against a broken cash register on the counter. As for Lord Julian, his body is draped against a mound of broken chairs and tables. He giddily gathers together a fistful of gold coins from a large potato sack and counts them. For each coin has been stamped with the SCP Foundation logo, if that symbol even means anything anymore. These coins were a gift that were given by him by a troll emissary at the end of the play, in commemoration of the manor's exceptional output of textiles. Though Julian had been taking the coin himself, you feel no envy. Money is meaningless to you unless it's spent on hamburger. That being said, you're just not exactly pleased with him either. Just as you're about to speak, Julian interjects with a chuckle.
Hammy, my boy, you are a god among... whatever you said you were. Now look at me. There must have been kings before the occultation who killed who would have killed for one day in my shoes. Keep this up, and the boy as my witness. You'll have a manor of your own one day. Some say a serf can never rise to nobility out of bondage. Bah! I'm a friend of the common man. You're living proof that humble beginnings are no excuse not to make something amazing of yourself. Why, if it were up to me, I'd make you a lord right here, right now. Fuck it. You deserve something for all your troubles. You've done so much without asking for nothing in return. It's right bloody saintly of you, but he sighs heavily, standing up. It's a crying shame that you've been unpaid for so long. He slaps his hands onto the side of your arms. It pains my sinful heart to see such a generosity unfulfilled. So tell me what you want, boy, and it's yours. Just call me a wish granting fairy of some such. And now I'm so moneyed that there's nothing I can't buy you. Tell me, gold, privileges, better living quarters, women, men?
Men?
Burger! Burger gak sih?
I kind of want to know what happened, but I kind of want to know what happened to the people. Kind of curious.
Okay.
Let's try.
Mau jawab yang mana, Den?
Yeah, the third one.
Okay.
Yeah. He snickers, clasping his hand over his belly. Setting an example is all very well, but I've been fussing to death over that very topic as it is. The way I see it, there are three kinds of folk you'll find here at Wendysburg. There's you, there's me, and there's unnecessary maintenance expenditures. The sad truth of the matter is nobody has been able to match your output. It's not fault of their own. I reckon you were just built differently. Still, as much as I love as much a matter just a two-man arrangement between two of us, Skullclotet needs their titlings. So no matter how useless they turn out to be comparison to you, we need them on deck. He stares at the ceiling, thinking intensely. Though I can't get much bonus pay for extra titlings, if they're all skin and bones, maybe a different approach is needed. His gaze towards Wanju, he grins viciously. Hammy, good old buddy, old pal. How good are you at building cages? Be honest, my lord. Does titling mean human offered by the trolls as food?
Okay. Food? No, not in the slightest. He waves a hand as if brushing the thought away. It just means a serf that we give to the trolls. What happens to them after that is the trolls' business, not ours.
So, second, definitely. second.
Okay.
We are in a redemption arc for Hammy, man. We need this. Discover an official troll-to-troll conversation from the Foundation involving a troll requesting titlings because he was starving. Sorry, my lord, you're serving your own species as livestock. In the middle of your anecdote, Julian cackles. He slapped his knees. You try to get a word in, but burst of uncontrollable laughter interrupts you. Once Julian finally comes to his senses, he draws his deep, wheezing breath. We both know you can't read. Where is your evidence of this claim?
Well, I sure as hell can't read. You're my property. So, whatever. Weren't you going to repay me?
Ha! He clasped once. Of course, of course. Forgive me. We can't let ourselves grow to distraction, now can we? What would you like? Hamburger. Now we
Burger!
do.
Hamburger.
Burger!
He grimaces, looking off to the side before scowling at you for a moment. Hey now, don't get any delusions of grandeur. You've been exemplary, but not so exemplary that I can just conjure one out of thin air.
Pony up.
Mau yang pertama nggak?
We
Mau yang pertama nggak? Pony up.
gotta pony up. He growls, pointing a quivering index finger at your eye. Hold your whatever you have inside of your tongue. Don't forget I could just as easily tell my cousin Eugene to burn your stupid hamburger. Hell, pissed me off enough, I could even tell him to poison your hamburger or starve it. Attack his lying ass.
Well, yaudah, ayo, let's just be
Attack
done
his
with it.
lying ass. His hulking body blots out of a few sources of ambient light behind him. In the new darkness, he's more of a shadowy mass of shaggy wool and teeth than anything human. He lunges for you with both arms extended. Headlamp!
You wanna do the ini again?
Headlamp!
Oh, apa ini? Apa draw your scalpel?
Oh.
Headlamp.
Headlamp!
Oh, wait. The bottom one is really gangster.
Oh.
Because he draw your scalpel, say nothing, and jump onto his chest. What part of you do you want to plant on Julian's chest? Blade nggak sih?
Yeah,
Blade.
definitely.
Your scalpel slams between two of his ribs. He gasps before making the sort of noise that a hippopotamus were making if we were both dying and offended about your hippo jokes. Hippo jokes. Unfortunately, you stabbed him in the right breast, which means you still got a way to go before hitting his heart. Case in point, two trembling hands in leather gloves yank you from the chest wound. He shrieks, muffles, curses at you between clenched teeth, drenching you in a rain of particulate saliva. The left hand lets go of you, the right hand holds on. The left wraps around your head.
Snap! Vaccinator. AV system separated from DBS, motherboard, etc. Please retouch head to body to resume sync. Oh. Your head has landed on its side.
Your head has landed on its side.
It now rests against the old cash register. Staring aimlessly at the ceiling, below in this underground tunnels of Endisburg, you hear a fierce battle in the distance. Julian cries out with a blind rage, the scalpels clatter. Julian screams, gurgling up blood. He falls down dead. This would be more cause of celebration if it wasn't also very moment but your head ran out of power, ending to recite Shakespearean quotations. Don't worry, your body will find your own head after it finds a hamburger. Retrace steps.
Okay.
Beep, beep, beep.
Yep.
Feet.
Mau ini nggak? Mau nyoba feet nggak? Mau nyoba feet nggak?
Try feet. We need a little bit of feet.
Go! Oh my god, yeah, I forgot we're heavy,
Yes.
Go! 268 pounds of metal slam into his sternum. He stumbles back, losing his footing. His panicking feet kick up the dirty water across the floor. You backflip off his chest, making a perfect 2-point landing in the murky liquid. You even end it with a little wide pose with your arms, you fancy gymnast, you. Julian roars, sprinting for the light shining on the floor. His feet slams into the ground with every step, trying to stomp you.
Wait his foot out, bro.
Okay. Boop. The boot scores a direct hit to the scalpel and your body. Oh lord. Movement impaired by sudden shock force to motherboard. Internal repair nanites deployed, restoring movement in 2 seconds. You lose consciousness for just a second, but by the time you're back in working order, you're sopping wet and you can no longer tell what's blood and what's the filthy water. Julian somehow managed to pry his foot off your scalpel, but he's now laying on the ground. Blood shoots from the sole of his boot like a miniature file handle. You check your scalpel, there's a few lingering bits of bone still attached. You console your boiling over conscience with thoughts of eventually getting a hamburger and pleasing mother in her grave. But first, Julian's incapacitated but still alive. He no longer has the energy to even scream. What should we do about it? Jump on his throat
Definitely.
and mercy kill! Mercy
Mercy
kill!
kill!
Death! Death! Death!
Splurge!
Boing!
You look down, dreading to see what you landed on. It is his forehead. In your effort to land on his neck and end his more quickly, you punch a hole in his brain, you bastard. His mouth is still moving, in shapes she likely no longer understands. It was a dick anyway. Pull the scalpel out and head off.
You dive through the hole in the rubble from earlier. A shower of broken glass trails behind you. Your feet spread out onto their snowshoe configuration as you tumble onto the icy dunes.
There's a fierce snowstorm blowing as you tramp off through the dunes, kicking up waves of powder, snow behind you. Though the phrase bright gray may be an oxymoron, it fits the sun trying to shine through the thick, fluffy snowfall on the northern horizon. You can only see a foot or so in front of you, which explains why the appearance of 17 disattended hoofs in front of you come as a shock. Wham! You face plant into the metal fetlock, what you could be called a horse with the loosest definition. You gaze above. Each has 6 disattended legs, 2 of which hang limply off the haunches, tangled gray fluff that barely fits into tiny black hoofs at the bottom, like an uncut salami trying to squeeze into a Dixie cup. What is this reference, bro? What the fuck? Underneath, shaggy mane like a neglected sheepdog, fangs and horn eyes can just barely seen above the face, with tiny black sclerons slit underneath. Those were horses, until the effect of oculation turned them into troll horses, like their masters. That's the only way you can make sense of this. The one you ran into grunts hungrily, rather than ignating as it turns to you. The voices of horses' riders kicks up. Oi! Found the illegal machine thingy! Get the mana lord! 2 glowing prongs of long forks suddenly come to your vision. Zap! EMP interference. System compromised by electric shock, switching to minimum activity mode. Until the system can be reinitialized, running diagnostic. BIOS, green. Movement, disabled. AV feed, green. Speech, SFX, green. TBS regeneration, green. Damage sensors, green. Tactile heat sensor, disabled. Scalpel, disabled. Power supply, green. Signal beacon, disabled. Nap mode, green. CPU, green. AI, green. PC terminal rebel integration, disabled. Repairs nanites, 67% effective. Estimated repair time, 5 hours, 48 minutes, and 10 seconds. By the time you've gone over the diagnostic, you find yourself in the grip of several trolls in the same purple and blue robes you've been weaving for them this whole time. They're in black fur hats, each one different as the gnarled and knotted horns that sprouted from their old eye sockets. Oh, I just realized that's fucking gross. You can feel how soggy their hands are from their own bodily fluids. Perhaps that's for the best. They hurl you unceremoniously into a tiny cage. You'll be at their mercy for some time, but this isn't necessarily the end of your journey. On the contrary, because there's only one place they could possibly take you, the Troll's stronghold, Castle Skull. There, you'll find all the answers you could have hoped for. About hamburgers, about this world, about everything. They strap you onto cage on one of the saddles. Later on, one troll cries out, "Hey, where the stupid fucking metal lord? Him dead, murder." Or, "I said this metal thingy will probably kill him." Good. Serve him right for using a pre-occultation machine for free labors. What do we do with the metal man? Her Majesty want to see this. Get him to Castle Skull. Enter nap mode until you reach Castle Skull. Entering nap mode. Consciousness fades.
Nap mode. Nap mode complete. Elapsed time of dormancy 6 hours, 21 minutes, 14 seconds. The completion of your repairs jostles you awake. You're still in your cage, but you're back to normal. But as the mutant horses gallop, and the lonesome and silent journey continues to what's left of America's highway system, you take in the sights, and before long you wish you had it. You pass farms, countless farms, with thousands of people half naked in the ice, foraging for rancid ice freckles, something between a mutant tomato and a frozen turret with a pulse. It's used as a seasoning for humans in higher schools of troll cuisine. You never realize how good living conditions were in Wendysburg compared to other manors. Though Julian was now gone from this world, entire hosts of angry old men in red robes like his littered the cast snouts and bandoliers full of sheathed ice picks, both covered in dried blood of disobedient serfs. Other than human cattle, the only livestock are horses like troll steeds and bloated, sessile things. Something between a hairless sheep and a slug. Granted,
Hmm?
you've heard of these beasts before, and you've seen the serfs eat their fresh and somehow already maggoty meat. No
Yikes. Ugh.
self-respecting establishment of the old world would dare put something so foul between buns and call it a hamburger. Other trolls share the road with you, mainly cubs, pulling mile-long trains of naked, chained tidlings on a death march to Castle Slog. Your objective has never felt this conflicted. You want to save these people, but even if you tried, you couldn't. Now, if there wasn't a hamburger involved, you curse your inner workings for still thinking about hamburgers. Why did Mother build you to care more about hamburgers than anything else? And why did she use your containment procedures to drop you off in a place not only where hamburgers were lasting on anyone's mind? You haven't even seen a one cow. You love touching hamburgers. True anymore. Overthinking is not a hamburger acquisition vector. Only one thing to do: activating nap mode again.
Nap mode.
Activating nap mode. Your consciousness fades.
Nap mode completed. The last time of dormancy 4 days, 15 hours, 58 minutes, and 45 seconds. Well. Huh. You're out for a while. You wake up as a heavy bulkhead slams your containment cells. A muffled voice on the other side. Oi, middleman thing! This cell temporary. Her Majesty wanna speaks to you herselfies. Wait here. No move. You've reached Castle Skog. The Troll Queen's palace of patchwork garbage. The walls of your cell are made of hundreds of pieces of corrupted scrap metal mashed into each other. Patchwork of rust, a dim yellow neon lamp flicker above based on the missing parts of the lamp. This used to be a beer sign. There's a bucket within a corner with toilet?
Toilet.
Oh,
Toilet.
written on the sign, the permanent marker. You sit against the back of your cell. You rest your head against the wall. Bash the back head against your wall. Clank, bash the back head against the wall. Again. Clang, bash the back head against the wall 4,283 times. Lack of lungs notwithstanding, you take a deep breath. Clang, 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 clang. Something broke. My god. Ouch. Let me take a drink.
You tumble through your bashed torrery. You can hear distant clanking, much the same manner. Apparently, some of the other trolls thought you were doing a little song. Say what you will about the trolls' cruelty, brutality, and horrifying disregard for hygiene, but they know how to throw a party.
Hey, my god.
You're in the room that was behind your own. A cell, but a different sort. There's a troll bureaucrat in the corner, long dead, partially mummified. His hands are firmly clasped underneath the front of his pants. At least he died having fun.
Hell yeah.
Meanwhile, you see something familiar at the opposite corner of his cell. A desk with a computer. Even trolls had their own unique operating systems. Granted, they're built out of a ramshackle arrangement of smashed old-world computers and run on individual internal combustion engines hooked up to vacuum tubes. You hop up to the desk and take a closer look, but as you approach, the power suddenly flickers on, and after a green and black Skogzolet logo dances around the shattered CRT monitor for a moment, something reacts to the presence of the Holy Fool.
The Holy Fool.
Final app.
Messy checkpoint 5.
6. Eurodiff clearance accepted. Loading Genghis AIC. Good afternoon. My name is Genghis AIC. I am AI construct created to assist Project Eurodiff in data retrieval. Am I speaking to Hammy? Yes or no? Yes. It's good to finally meet you, Holy Fool. I've heard a lot about you. You were practically royalty to us AICs for a while. In fact, the only reason you're not quite as popular now as you were before is because I'm the only one here that's still functional. Are you alone? Yes or no? Yes. Very well. Bad news. The Foundation database has been heavily corrupted. This is due to a combination of factors. Among them, The staff maintaining our servers have refused to wash their hands after handling bizarre amounts of human bodily fluids. Good news. I can still find what you need. It might just take a few tries. So how can I help you? Hamburger. Right, your primary objective. Unfortunately, going places I'm finding the word hamburger in the whole day. I haven't received an updated menu file for this site. The only food stuffs I've detected appears to be non-alcoholic beverages and mangled human cadavers. Not even buns? Correct. Proposal. The administrator of the foundation is on the 12th floor of this building. Perhaps she would know more about hamburgers.
My God.
A quick check in the database has informed me that her name is either 0512 or Her Majesty Solbeat Flishlilam the Indestructible, Queen of all Trolls 581, Castle Skog, and Skog Salet. Anything else, Hammy? Give me a second. Understood. Your name was Genghis, correct? Correct. Okay, Genghis, here's the thing. I've been tramping around this burger for shaken icy nightmare for almost a whole year, and I'm still not any closer to getting hamburger than I was on day one. In fact, the only data I found about hamburgers has been archival. None of these humans I've met even know what a hamburger is. And worst of all, these rather unpleasant troll persons have created a human as castle system that will cause 97.3% of hamburger enthusiasts to lose their appetites. I am frankly concerned for the state of the fast food industry in such a dour market. And honestly, there have been days when I doubt my own convictions. My faith in the burger has never wavered until the current operational cycle. Do I actually like hamburgers, or do I only like them because I've been told to like them? And what would my touching a hamburger do to correct any of this? Sorry, if anyone knows how to feel it feels to receive too many conflicting keyword inputs, it's me. So I'll rephrase. Genghis, I want the truth about the trolls, the occultation, and Project Eurodo. Understood. Retrieving files. This may take a while. Files located. Opening 231 RTF, 319 RTF, and 343 RTF. Estimated relevancy 48.299%. Loading data packet.
Let's
Loading
go.
231 RTF. Item number SCP Weird Tiny Girl Kid. Objects class NA. Special containment procedures NA. Description: SCP Weird Tiny Girl Kid was a weird tiny girl kid. Apparently, she used to be dangerous because she was connected to this pre-occultation monster thing. The Great Boy destroyed the monster thing's knowledge of our dimension. Addendum: tasted a little too gamey.
Oh
SCP-319 RTF. Item number: Big Stupid Machine. Object
319.
class Weird. Special containment procedure. Big Stupid Machine is kept in this huge capsule thingy that was being used before the occultation. None of us knows how it works except Her Majesty. The capsule thingy is currently located at the northern end of the pile in the castle's log. Make sure it's surrounded by large rocks or something so you can't slip. There is a display on the console next to the capsule thingy. If the number in the top display goes any higher than 001000, or the number on the bottom display goes higher than 000100, that's when you press the big button side that calls Her Majesty to stop whatever she's doing and fix it. Only Her Majesty can do anything else with it. I cannot stress this enough. Do not smack the capsule thingy with a stick, hands, brick, poop, or anything else. In fact, don't touch it at all. Anyone who touches it will be dragged out to one of the
My God.
fix it. No touch, anal hooks. Description: Big Stupid Machine is some kind of big stupid pre-occultation machine made by the humans. There are all these tiny moving parts and they probably make noises. All staff are advised that none of Big Stupid Machine's moving parts are shiny or fun to touch. But here's the thing: if the parts move at all, it'll cause a ZK0 event, which is a lot of explanation, but it basically amounts to nobody gets to bite humans anymore. So don't let the parts move. The capsule thingy prevents the parts from moving on their own, I think. Currently, there's no understanding as to why the humans made a machine with moving parts if they didn't want anyone to move it. The Goy hypothesis is that the humans are a bunch of stupid meat monkeys who would be curled up in the corner sucking their own dicks forever if we were in charge.
Damn.
43 RTF. Stinky old guy. I forgot where we put him, but it's a lockbox somewhere at the bottom of the pile. Stinky old guy is a stinky old guy that's a human, but also not kinda. Good news: his meat grows back whenever you bite it. Bad news: he tastes like fucking ashes. Apparently, Stinky Old Guy was a super important and powerful guy before the occultation. Fortunately, the Great Boy devoured most of his memories. Somehow he just started floats around, going nay like a sick horse, which was funny at first, but it got obnoxious real quick.
Oh, 343. Oh.
Bentar. Wait, what's 231?
231. I think it was the Children of Scarlet King. Was it?
Maybe. I forgot.
Let
To
me
be
check.
honest.
It should be.
What's 319?
This is. Let me see. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely. Yep. Yep, this is Children of Scarlet King 31. I think was 319 Clockwork Virus? Was it?
343 is God.
343 is
Oh, I
God,
see.
but yeah. This is 319 is. I don't know what this is. Oh, hang on. Is this the is this the one that turns all things into meat, I think? Or I forgot. No.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Is it not? Probably not.
Bentar.
Let me see. No, I don't think so. I don't know. I forgot. 231 is Montauk. The SCP itself, the children of Scarlet King. 231, 319 is Stupid Machine Capsule Occultation. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I forgot. Let me see.
It's something.
Something.
Okay, lanjut ya.
Alright, yeah. Poor God.
Do these documents match your criteria? Yes or no? No. Don't worry, I'm not good with this either. Understood. Attempting again. Coding 10,899 RTF. Mode this proposal RTF. Water record 10,889 RTF. DOS packet verbogen RTF. Estimate relevancy 89.418. 481 maximum relevancy threshold reach. If it's not here, it's irretrievable. Okay, can you read this once?
Alright. Look, yeah, 6 tens to 1 turn into meat. I don't know what 319 is, to be honest. I think it's like a doomsday clock, maybe. I don't know. Anyways. Loading 1089 RTF. Notice from Records and Information Security Administration. This is pre-occultation document. If it's still available in their archive, that means some computer bullshit is trying to keep it encrypted or something. And we're having a tough time trying to figure out how to delete it. So ignore this completely or we'll send someone to hit you. and hit you 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 and hit you
and hit you and hit you.
with a level I hate stick. System SCP-10889-R. Object last pending. Special content procedure. Cave leading to 10889 present location has been cordoned off from the public under the front of geologic research. Attempts to monitor 10889 discreetly are ongoing. Wait, 10,000? This is Series 11? What the? Bro, this is the future.
Yeah.
Well, not
future SCPs.
future SCPs. Further containment procedure will require additional research to determine 10889's capability. Description: 10889 is an intangible consciousness occupying. It is currently known if 10889 is capable of living a cave at will. A cave in Etnedal, Norway. Oh, it's not even redacted. Wow. The only empirical method to detect its presence through sudden spikes in Hume level. Hume anomaly images mapping has not been yet able to determine that 10889 have taken any consistent shape or size. When a human subject physically intersects with 10889, they experience a series of visual and auditory hallucination. While the nature of this hallucination differs from person to person, there are a few consistent elements. The subject is surrounded by complete darkness. The darkness occasionally interrupted by an irregular appearance of a glowing symbol that has been often described as a crystal wrapped in worm, ribbon, or snake. An androgynous human voice, presumably belonging to 10889, based on a test with D-class personnel, the voice capable of speech in English, Norwegian, Danish, Swedish, Finnish, German, and Russian, and addresses itself as the Great Boy. The voice most commonly instructs the human to go around to escape the darkness. The meaning of this is unclear. Note, a monster also called the Great Boy features in Norwegian folklore. In particular, In particular, the appearance of such creature in Heinrich Ibsen play Gearpunk is analogous to the hallucination experienced by the human subject that spatially intersect with 10889. A notebook was discovered within the cave that belonged to Ibsen, so it's entirely plausible that an encounter with SCP-10889 provided inspiration for the play. Dr. Glasser Foundation, CAR, the Cultural Anomalous Relations Research Department, loading a modest proposal RTF. Dear Foundation, we do not extend the olive branch without considerable trepidation. However, now that the threat has been made clear that we're all about to become roommates in the same incinerator, our priorities have been restructured accordingly. So allow us to introduce ourselves. We are Skogslotet, the human friends and servants of all trolls of the north. The fuck? Ever since the 3rd century AD, our presence has been felt without once being seen throughout all aspects of Scandinavian life. Through the blessing of our Lord the Great Boy, we were once the only human who were able freely to trade with the trolls. As the world around our commune sunk irrevocably into latter-day decadence and progress, our secret prosperity was unmatched. Our happiness ended when the Cold War began. The radiation of the sun was already enough to turn the troll to stone, but a single Soviet nuclear test triggered a collective subconsciousness breakdown that destroyed all of troll kind in a fortnight. Fortnite battle fast. Sorry. Your essential solution to famine is eat orphans. Oh wow. Okay. But one hope remains. In a great boy, the formless, deathless god of the trolls. The trolls have prophecies. Among them, after the eternal sunlight befalls the tribe of Dover, the great boy will bargain with the kings of the last nation of men. Thus, from the ruptured eyes of forgotten humans shall become the second Genesis beneath the mountain roots. You may be wondering what this has to do with you and the threat. For one thing, thanks to the threat, all the world government have been united under Foundation's banner. By definition, you are kings of the last nation of men. For another, have you noticed how quiet the threat has been since yesterday? The boy is not the strongest of gods, because he doesn't need to be. The boy has never lost a fight. The boy has never fought. The boy is not invincible, but everyone that could do it harm has forgotten its existence. Because the boy does one thing better than anything else in the omniverse, it steals memories, and the boy has made the threat forget about our world. This is a demonstration, not a favor. In 3 days, the memories will be returned and the threat's assault will begin with renewed favor. Right, Rancer? No. Rancor. Alright. As much as we would like to stop the threat, the boy needs of its own. It minds not the work the way mortal does. There are rules. Permission from the kings of the last nation may not be seemed reasonable to the secular world, but when dealing with a god, otherwise arbitrary words and agreements are like programming language. If we work together, we will witness the return of our masters. We will live forever in a world rebuilt for the peace and comfort. We will shed out our human flesh and moral crutches, becoming part of Trollkind reborn, and the second generation will be stronger than the first. Sunlight and the sound of church bell would be nuisance, but no longer shall these things carry a death sentence. In exchange, your threat and any other such threats will forget about you, and if Boyk feelings generous, maybe you too will share in the renaissance of the trolls. Whatever your ethical hangups may be, it beats group hug, doesn't it? You have 3 days. Think it over. High Minister Aslak Skoplotet. Wow, this is good. Damn.
Yeah, okay. Loading. Vote record 10889 RTF. Motion as follows. Comply with goal A's proposal to interfere with the threat's memories. Yay, none, nay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, abstain, 5, 9, 12. Votes pending, none. Result, motion failed. Motion as follows. Negotiate with goal A and 9 to a more suitable terms. Yay, 1, 3, 4, 7, 9, 10, dissenting, 2, 5, 6, abstain, 8, 11, 12. Votes pending, none. Result, motion passed. Note, negotiations failed. Motion as follows. Negotiate with goal to extend the 3-day deadline to return the threat's memories until a decision can be met. Yay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. Nay, 8, 10, abstain, 12. Votes pending, 9. My facility's experiencing a power outage. I'll get back to you once that's been resolved. Motion pass. Note, Deadline shortened to 2 days. Scramble MTF and new 7 hammer down to offensive action against the sole remaining gold 1089 compound in Etnedal, Norway. Yay 1, 2, 6. Nay 3, 4, 8, 10, 11. Abstain 12. I'm sorry, this is the only way. Vote spending 5. There's a power outage on my end too, but the outage alarm connected to reserve power isn't going off. This doesn't make sense. 7. Same here. This has sabotage written all over it. 9. Okay, this isn't gonna make a lot of sense. Somebody tell me why I'm suddenly sitting at a computer. Lol.
The fuck?
Result: motion failed.
What's happened to 9?
Motion as follows: investigate for a possible connection to the power outages at 5, 7, and 9 facilities. Yay 1, 3, 4, 5, 8, 11. Nay none. Abstain 12. Vote spending 2. These are not power outages. Send help immediately. 5. Who are you people? 7, 9, 10. Why does my skin look like I'm a grandpa? Motion fast. Will enact once a welfare check is conducted on the pending votes. Motion as follows. Let me call my mom. I'm scared. 9. Please. Nay 1 and 6. I am calling the administrator. Keep away from your desk until we can get this sorted out. 12. Don't make it angry. It can make you forget how to breathe. Vote spending. Oh my god. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Motion as follows. Terminate 1 through 11. Yay 12. I'm the only one of us who has seen the group hug firsthand. I was there on the outskirts of London when the first batch of captives were drawn through the portal in the sky. I saw the grafted son of Palit's profane love. Its victims spoke with my mind, and they could only scream. Anything is better. What am I watching? You're watching Peak. You're watching Peak. Nay none,
This is
abstain
Peak,
none.
bro.
Vote spending 1 through 11. Result: motion passed. Oh my god! Wait. Motion as follows. Terminate the administrator and replace 5 with 0512. Yay 12. Don't think I make this decision lightly, but remember our mission statement. If the Boig is capable of nullifying the threat's memories, what other threats could it neutralize? Yay and nay, none. Abstain, none. Vote spending 1 through 11. Motion passed. Motion as follows. Rename the position of administrator as queen. Yay, administrator. I've seen the redacted readings taken from 10889. Its true power over organic minds is unlike anything we've ever seen. This is our first and only opportunity to live in a world where entities like the Scarlet King will never even know we're here, and as such can never hurt us. I see the logic, I guess.
Yeah, oh my god.
None, motion pass. Motion as follows. Enact Occultation Protocol. Grant royal permission for the Great Boig to access as many non-converted human minds as possible for the purpose of resetting human civilization as commanded by the Great Boig's demodernization terms. Yea, Her Majesty. It will be a brutal path to take, but as any historian can tell you, brutality can be a part of normalcy. And this coming normalcy will be unbreakable. If that hasn't been the very thing we've been working so hard to achieve all these years, what is? None, motion passed. Motion as follows. Enact Contingency 597 Solange Note. Atmospheric dispersal of nanite compounds for global cloud cover to protect Foundation personnel from sunlight and decrease global temperature to troll-friendly levels. The future will vindicate me. Motion as follows. Grandfather all gold 10899 a Skok Solid personnel into high-ranking Foundation positions. Yay. Motion as follows. Consolidate all anomalous items unable to be overwritten by the Boig into a single pile of boxes as Site 01, which will be renamed Castle Skog. Yay, Her Majesty. Motion as follows. Pass legislation to destroy all church bells on contact. Yay. Enact Machine Edict. Abolish the use of pre-occultation technology by non-trolls. Motion passed. Motion as follows. Globally waive all pre-occulation legal standards pertaining to assault, murder, abuse of power, cannibalism, slavery, decency, torture, theft, and hygiene. Motion as follows. Frolic. Loading. Dosvekiboga RTF from. Oh, this is a mail.
Yeah. Do you want
Oh,
me to read this?
it's an actual mail. Yeah,
Mhm.
I can just mail something to this. Okay.
Do not mail them. You want me
From
to read this?
Beacon at foundation.scp. Yeah, actually, yeah. You go ahead.
Alright. This is definitely foundation logic. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, what's better than burning, becoming the top of the top? And but people just don't see the same, I guess. No, they do what they do. Anyways, subject Ridospeki Boga. I realize there has been some confusion about the Speki Boga system, DBS, we've been using to build Hami. That's on me. But it's admittedly a balancing act. On one hand, it's important for a builder to be familiar with where they got their materials. On the other, most of the information about DBS requires level 5 security clearance, so I'll tell you what I can. The Speki Boga, Armor of God in Russian, is the apotheosis of 39 years research into 682's healing factor. Oh!
Ah.
Knowing our line of work, there's a temptation to reverse engineer the lizard's flesh so we could synthesize a metal alloy that's just as hard to destroy as 682. Ideally, the plan was to make our own 682, a military automaton strong enough to beat back our most dangerous enemies. And after an ungodly amount of prototypes, my former supervisor, Terry Boss, managed to come up with an ingot of the first end result that didn't even melt or explode after 10. It was 50% aluminum and 27% titanium, but because not even level 4 clearance is high enough, I'll say it was 30% stuff. I was one of the new researchers when the project was finished. You would not believe the amount of tears Joy shed that day, so especially Dr. Boss. He had been struggling with the project since before I was even a glint in my father's eye. Then ostensibly, because Dr. Boss was a very cruel man in a previous life, that was when our site was attacked by Chaos Insurgency. I got to shelter as soon as the alarm went off, but I can't say the same for Dr. Boss. I was still trying to get his data for DBS as he heard gunfire. He went all Archimedes, telling the Romans, "Quit bothering me, I'm working." When the smoke cleared, the ingot was still there, but that's where miracles ended. Dr. Boss got most of the workers on the DBS project were dead. The blueprints were either stolen or erased completely. This miracle ingot could never be replaced. What's more, it's not like we could have broken off a piece of ingot and let it go. Through mitosis, in layman's term, if you snap it in two, the larger piece regenerates. The smaller becomes inert hunk of aluminum. Only through a series of complicated alchemical steps could you mold it permanently into anything other than a brick. But with a construct as small as Hami, that brick was enough. Perhaps we didn't create a Mechagodzilla version of S682 of our fever dreams, but at the administrator's behest, I want to use this ingot to create something even more valuable. A seemingly tiny problem that can never be solved. Something silly enough to be a laugh about and underestimated, but persistent. Dedicated, clever, and made of the same stuff as Unkillable Dragon. My fucking song just ended. Hang on. Restart.
Oh yeah, I haven't looped my song. Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
I gotta loop my song.
Oh yeah, almost ended. Almost ended.
My fucking. Do you fucking sound like. Oh, I'm scared. This is. Alright, where was I? How do you kill
Yeah.
Okay, this one. How do you kill a giant the size of the sun? Do you gather all the armies of the world for an all-consuming battle across the cosmos that lasts for centuries? Or do you sneak up in its nostril, plant a bomb in a crucial part of its brain, and get away before it wakes up? Dr. Ferna Khan.
Do these documents match your criteria? Yes or no? Yes. Thank you. Good, because that's all I could find. Your captor should be coming back soon. Data gleaned from the Troll's scheduling internet indicates that they mean to take you to the Queen herself for questioning. Perfect. Something tells me I like a word with her myself. Proposal. Return to yourself before they see that you're gone. I wouldn't worry about the hole in the wall too much. Given the site's perpetual state of disrepair, I don't think they'd be able to tell the difference. Good luck, holy fool, and be careful. You too, Genghis. Made of the same stuff as unkillable dragons. Skoxolet needs to be stopped. What a better way to get a hamburger than to deserve it for doing the right thing? Oh my god, it came back around to the whole deserving thing. Oh my god.
Yes.
The queen awaits.
Nothing more human than a hamburger.
Act 6 in the
Act
Hall of the
6.
Mountain King.
Pum, 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 pum. Alright, my time. It
Um,
is literally the trolls of the it's not it's the trolls movies. God damn it.
okay, do you want to do this or me?
Me. But first, this is
Okay, sure.
literally trolls in boxes. God damn it. Okay. The
Nothing more
troll.
human than a hamburger. I agree with you.
Me too.
Nothing
Me
more human than
too.
a hamburger.
Nothing more human than a fucking human. Right. Where was I? Alright.
Let's go.
The trolls of the Royal Guard have interesting uniforms compared than the usual rabble. White trench coats, tall white boyer hats, gold chains. Apparently these designs were meant to mimic the reindeer that used the guard tsars of Russia. The fact that their battle axes have been electrified with several generic car batteries can be overlooked as minor artistic anachronism. Anachronism? Yeah.
Okay.
You walk between two
Anachronism. Yeah, something like that.
Anachronism, yes. You walk between two of these electric blades, head low to the ground as the royal guard parades you through the hallway of the castle's guard to the throne room. Even your tiny stature, these hallways are cramped, though perhaps if you weren't accompanied by 9-foot trolls, they would feel more spacious. For the most part, the castle is hallway after hallway of the same rusty corridor, varying over the colors of disjointed, rusty mishmash of scrap metal that compromise its building materials. But after 4 hours of being marched through this labyrinth, the great central chamber of Skogslotet, fucking that's so hard. Skogslotet comes into view for the first time. At first glance, the feeling that washed over you is half seeing the Grand Canyon for the first time and half coming home to find an inexplicable horse carcass on the living room rug. There's 2-mile wide crater of indeterminable length, filled with the brim with a disjointed pile of shipping containers, crates, and cages. Overhead is a massive canopy dome, a loose quilt of corroded steel. The morning's light snowfall still creeps through the holes in the grid. The dilapidated college of torn-up billboards hanging from the peak of the dome level you this chamber named the Pile. The giant pile is the Foundation's sole retaining containment site, holding anything that 1. Could be kept in a box, and 2. The great boy couldn't memory wipe into harmlessness. It's anyone's guess to how many unexploded apocalypses lie within the pile, conveniently and tragically forgotten. The procession takes you across the catwalk over the dead center of the pile. Below, hundreds of trolls scamper across the pile's surface, keeping its content under control. At least, that's what you hope they're doing, instead of searching for a shiny object to slobber over. By the time you reach the other side of the door, another mangled billboard over a double door to destination. Throne room. One of the guards accompany you slap his meaty palm against an intercom button, sounding a buzzer. A tiny, deep, vaguely feminine voice replies, "I'm listening." "Oh, greatest and most exalted one, and your majesty and stuff. We brought the stupid metal man, just like you said." "So you did. I'd like to speak with him alone." "Alone? You know he's got a—" "I'm aware of his weapon. Do as you're told." Motor hum in the doorframe. A crack appears between them. One of the guards punch you through. You stumble onto your knees. The door slams behind you.
The other end of the room is a 10-meter high wall of computer screens. Like the rest of the castle, it's an asymmetrical 7 meters of matted grade braids trail down from behind a head that can't be bothered to
I think
even
we're
glance
back.
towards its
Sorry.
guests.
Sorry.
6 pairs of arms unfurl from her sides, feverishly poking away at several different keyboards as the queen begins to speak. "You'll have to excuse my preoccupation, Hammy. Given the state of my colleagues, I'm afraid I'll be stuck multi." Yang mana?
Hang on, I think my OBS crashed. Gantian.
Oh, your OBS crash.
Let me check.
Oh, alah.
Should be up, but it should be lagging for a bit. Alright. Is it on? Hang on.
Let me check. Hold on.
God. Gantian.
I think you're. I think it's still going.
It's
Your
still
voice is
going,
still
but I
going.
think it's still lagging. Okay, it's getting better. It's getting better. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, this shit's hot.
Kok gantian sih? Kok gantian?
It has been 3 fucking hours. That's dope, bruh. Okay.
It has. We haven't even finished one SCP.
I know.
Ya udah,
you
berarti
fuck-
abis gambar satu aja berarti.
I think okay.
I don't know. Click random.
We can-
Oh my,
we-
it's on cameras. I click random.
We
It landed
clicked.
on this.
Oh my
What do
god!
you want
You
me to
clicked
do?
fucking random, and we fucking. All right, sorry for that. My fucking stream crashed. We are hopefully 11:16 already.
Oh,
God
no.
fucking. All right, which one? Let's talk. Let's talk. I saw the truth about 1089, the
Okay.
threat, everything else. Right?
Oh yang itu.
Yes.
Okay, sure.
She nods. Then you know I had
She
no choice.
nods.
12. I may not be an expert with conflict resolution, risk analysis, or anything that doesn't involve hamburger acquisition, but even I can tell that you made the wrong call. Yep. Hammy,
I guess you didn't. Kenapa? Hamburger?
I kinda let's choose the
ini mau
top
yang mana?
one. The top one because we're talking this
Okay.
point.
Hammy, do you think I don't have any doubts about selling my own species as livestock? I do, that's why I want to work with you. I suppose that by now, you've already made your decision anyway. Can I have a hamburger? Scalpel time!
We gotta
Ini mana?
we gotta talk this out. I'm getting too invested in this shit.
Mau yang satu apa dua?
The first
Satu ya
one.
berarti.
Let's go first one. No, I'm saying that I don't. I had doubts at one point, yes, but they were beginning to make work difficult, so I had the boy erase them. I didn't bring you here to discuss alternatives to what I already implemented and perfected. I brought you so we could work our way for you to meet us in the middle. She gestured towards the stairway, and if we can't, that's what my friend's here for. Your friend? Gimana?
How do I propose I meet you in the middle? I think we know what the friend is nggak sih? It's just like something. How about ini? And how do you propose I meet you in the middle? I am curious what the queen has in mind.
Let's see. Let's see what he got. Let's see what she got, right? Yeah.
Well, as you can see, I'm a bit pressed for time, so I can't fill you in on too many details at the moment. But what I can tell you right now is the bare bones of my proposal. She gestures to her many computers. Plug yourself into any of these consoles here, and in exchange, you will never want a hamburger again, so long as you live. Sound good?
Heresy! Heresy!
Heresy!
I refuse.
She draws a long, disappointed sigh and raises one hand. A shame, really. Perhaps the boy will have a better luck negotiating with you. She snaps her fingers.
Darkness surrounds
Darkness surrounds you.
you. Continue. Oh my god.
Oh,
Ah! Apa itu? Oh. Continue.
apa gini? I be Hammy, you be Boy. Deal?
Okay. Hello.
Kayaknya ini conversation gitu kan?
Yes, it looks like conversation. I'll be boy. Hello.
Ah. Continue?
You are unfamiliar to me.
Continue?
What is your name?
Hammy.
Right. The holy fool. My queen spoke much of you. She'll never
Continue.
admit it,
Continue?
but you frighten her. You must have questions. Ask.
Continue. Continue. Huh.
Alright, you're Hammy now. Ask the question.
Can I have a hamburger?
Alright. You want the second one?
Yeah. Can I have a hamburger?
No.
Please?
No.
Oh, come on. I just want to touch it. I'll even let you eat it.
His great boy will not make you lunch.
Oh, so you're the great boy. Good to know.
Yes, I am the great boy.
Continue. Continue.
If you have any other questions,
Continue.
ask.
Oh, okay. Is that crystal symbol your body?
The boy is formless.
Continue.
If you have any other question, ask.
Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, because you're a crucial part of Skog Slotted, I'm obliged to destroy you. Die, please.
The boy is deathless. The boy is lifeless.
Draw your scalpel and stab the crystal.
The scalpel cuts helplessly through the thin air.
Where are you? Show yourself.
Go around. The darkness is spacious enough.
Parameters unclear. Where are you?
Go around, Hammy.
Requesting clarification.
The boy obeys no man.
In no way, shape, or form do I fit the parameters of man. Requesting clarification.
The boy cannot be commanded.
Well, if the boy can't meet me in the middle and, at minimum, clarify the meaning of go around, then the boy will continue to be harassed until my request has been satisfied.
The boy is the great indomitable obstacle that no creature, no man, no troll, no god, none may surpass. The boy conquer without fighting. The boy is ancient
Continue.
beyond recognition. The boy has witnessed 1,000 times 1,000 peoples and their gods
Continue.
fall upon this earth. The boy spoke the tongue of the dinosaurs and thrived among their unquestioned brutality. The boy jeered from the gallery as it watched the atom being invented by blind, brainless demiurge bashing
Continue.
rocks together in the heavens. The boy is the obstacle almighty. None may go through the boy. Only around.
Confirm. The boy may take orders if the boy is bothered enough.
A bit cheeky one, aren't ya?
Okay, hold on. I think I'm giga lagging. I think I'm
Bro is dying, for real, for real.
dead.
Bruh, you're dying, bruh. Hello, governor.
Okay.
Okay, Apple test. Say Apple.
Apple.
That's almost a sec. That's a little bit over a second. That's better, I guess.
Okay.
Alright. Where was I? Okay.
Continue.
A bit of a cheeky one, aren't ya? I suppose that fits your job description. To annoy what cannot otherwise be destroyed.
Actually, My job is to touch a hamburger.
Actually, I see. How utterly
Continue.
contemptible. Not you, of course. The boy has witnessed your progress. You have more than proven a worthy asset of Project Eurodivide. Even the vilest straw would admire such dedication. It pains me to know that your faithful servitude has been squandered on such a cruel trick. Oh my god, dog is mega deading. I think I'm also dying.
Requesting clarification.
Okay, hang on. Okay,
We're both
no.
dying. Died in it.
Alright. Oh boy. Right. Right. Okay. You're back? I'm back? Nope. Hang on. Hello? Let me rejoin the ship. Hello? Hello, hello? Got a message for you. Oh no! My internet! Ruh-roh. Okay. Hello? Gantian. Okay, shit. I think this Discord's down. Hello? Hello? Shit. I think like, yeah. No, I'm not dropping frames. Are you dead? Am I dead? Okay. We're on. What is happening? What happened? I see. Right. Okay, what's poppin'? And that bastard. Is it? Hang on, let me see. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello? Oh, I'm back. Okay. I should be back, at least connected to Discord. Okay, so... Okay, my Discord works. I think he dead? He's dead? Yeah, I think my friend's fucking died. Lol. Okay, before Discord was not working, maybe my laptop's kind of hot. Fair enough. Oh boy, haven't turned it off in like a couple hours. Fair enough. What about them though? What about my boy?
Am I back?
You're back! Oh my god!
God, I'm alive.
Oh my god! What happened?
God. Dude, I died for like a solid 1 minute there. That was like the worst death of
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Oh my
you are
goodness.
back. Good. My boy.
Apple test.
Apple.
Apple.
Oh, that's clear. Hell yeah.
Instant. Let's go.
That
I think we finally cleared up.
hopefully
Okay.
clear up. Let's
This is
go.
amazing.
All right.
Nice.
Where was
Let
I?
me check my stream now.
Oh yeah, the boy cannot lie. Okay.
Ah.
Let me. Where is it? Oh yeah, the boy cannot lie, but
How's
your
your stream?
disbelief would be
How's your
understood.
stream?
My stream's fine. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Okay.
Okay. The
Hopefully.
boy cannot lie, but your disbelief
Lanjut aja.
would be understandable.
Continue.
So, this encrypted file in your own systems would explain it in better terms.
Continue.
Project Eurodivide description trigger 481 LZHED Dmitry Ivanovich.
1757 override fragment 518 txt. Bear
Alright.
in mind that this entire project is conceived in the hope that an unmanned activation of SCP-8005 would never be necessary. However, more than any other aspect, the part of Project EuroDB that has received the most complaints due to ethical concerns of compound Nandi 18. The finer points of it are something I'm afraid I'll have to gloss over due to security clearance concerns. But I'm all for the idea of putting things in simpler English to avoid the confidential nitty-gritty. Compound 9018 is a self-replicating nanomachine. With just one generous atmospheric application, it could invisibly cover the Earth in a period of 46 hours, do its work for a month, and finally break down into harmless oxygen. Compound 9018 targets the genome of the Bovidae family of mammals, i.e. cattle and buffalo. Upon contact with living or dead bovine tissue, Compound 9018 would trigger rapid onset, extremely contagious muscular fermentation. Not only would this kill a full-grown cow in under 4 minutes, but it would render beef inedible. And as a secondary effect, Nandi 18 targets human hosts to induce alpha GIL syndrome, which causes a human subject to develop an allergy to red meat. Oh, Compound Nandi 18 is designed to be released a minimum 20 years prior to an unmanned activation of 8005. In doing so, this would cause SCP-8005's goal to touch a hamburger to become impossible.
Oh no. They are gone, Hammy.
Continue.
All the cows are gone.
Continue.
The one you call mother had them all murdered.
Continue.
You cannot touch a hamburger that does not exist.
Frozen beef! Frozen beef is the thing! I just need to find some frozen beef that someone stored somewhere.
Who would bother to preserve it? Everyone's allergic to red meat.
No! I mean, the trolls eat humans. That's technically red meat. They're not allergic.
Trolls have no allergies.
Then one of them could have a frozen hamburger.
No, Hammy.
Continue.
Without beef, there can be no hamburger.
Beef substitutes are a thing!
Perhaps, but your programming will only recognize a hamburger of either beef or presumed beef.
Continue.
I'm sorry, Hammy.
Continue.
There are no hamburgers, and there will be no hamburgers.
Continue.
You were never meant to find one. ...
Default on your primary objective. Perhaps the boy can help you. Aduh, okay, this is a dilemma.
Well, you're the Hammy now.
If I choose the second option, letting the enemy win, ya kan? But I can't just stick to my messiah, the burger, and be a dumb little idiot burger idiot robot idiot.
Are you testing your faith against the burger? Are you faltering?
I'm choosing option 1. Fuck it.
Oh,
Yes. Yeah. I will never falter. I will never falter.
logic error. Hamburger variable overwritten. However, because no backup objective is available, you are unable to receive information or perform any actions until maintenance is performed. Remain in place, sending out immediate maintenance beacon signal to Project Eurodovi staff. Signal active. Elapsed time since signal activation 0 minutes 0 second. Remains in place. Signal active. Elapsed time since signal activation 7 days, 14 hours, 15 minutes, 14 seconds. Remain in place. Signal active. Elapsed time since signal activation 580 years, 140 days, 7 hours, 35 minutes, 9 seconds. Remains in place. Bad ending is I have no burger and
I have no burger and I must have.
Yo, that's fucking.
Is
That
really
is
the only way?
fucking good, bro. That goes deep. Yo, hold up. His cooking, is this fire? Before we go back, I forgot I added a live reaction of today's what was it?
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, I forgot about
I
this.
have no burger and I must have.
That should be the next dog. That is the next week thumbnail. Today's thumbnail was 49. Oh, that's so good. My God, I can't.
Live
I
the cure reaction.
the cure. He's tweaking for real, for real. All right, let's let us Let us fault. This is the first time we need to ask some help. Let's ask some help. How about that?
Okay. Perhaps the boy can help you.
Your despair, exquisite,
Continue.
but the boy is not entirely without compassion.
Continue.
This knowledge, these memories that brings you such sadness, the boy will devour it all. Ooh, that's not good.
Continue.
Your mind will be erased. You will feel no sorrow. In fact, you will feel nothing ever again.
Continue.
Come closer.
Continue.
I hate this. The boy does not usually have this much difficulty storing memories. You are at least partially organic, aren't you?
No, I am entirely synthetic.
You have given boy the wrong impression.
Continue.
How very annoying! Your advanced programming led me to believe otherwise. At last, you've made a fool of the boy. Such an insult, whether intentional or not, demands recompense.
Continue.
I call upon the ground beneath your feet. May it forget to catch you.
Continue. You no longer feel a floor beneath your feet. The image of the worm-long crystal disappears into the distance above. You fall, gaining speed. The boy has cast you into a bottomless pit. No further action can be taken. The fuck? You're a primary object. It's the same ending.
Probably, yeah.
Fall, fall doing nothing.
Alert! You have 30 minutes have elapsed since knowledge of Compound 9018 was triggered. Secret message.wav had been unlocked. Run secret message.wav. Let me do it. I want to be Dr. Khan.
Okay, sure. Okay, go.
Hammy, this is Dr. Khan speaking. If you're hearing this, hopefully enough time has passed from the moment of truth that I'm not interrupting anything. If you're alone, keep playing this. If you're not, wait until you are so that you can focus. Because this message is very important for your mission. I realize it may have sounded facetious. Given that you just discovered the whole no more cows thing, I can only imagine how this has shaken your worldview. Sometimes I wish we could give you a more decisive bail out and switch off function. I know that giving up isn't usually in your vocabulary, but I can see why you might think right now that there's no other alternative. Before you try anything to that effect, at least hear me out until the very end. 9018 dispersal isn't an automated step-off project you're notifying. In order to determine if that kind of measure should be taken, there has to be unanimous consensus to do so among all surviving projects in order to stop. We would only take such a measure if we believe that the disaster, that is, whatever causes your unmanned activation, meant that the world could no longer be safe. There are countless other Foundation contingency plans to rebuild the world after the apocalypse, but there is a difference between simply existing and truly living. Here's the minimum threshold for that kind of conduct. Is this world where an ordinary person can go out and grab a burger? If 9018 have been released, then your job is no longer to merely touch a burger. Even if you did find one, that would solve nothing. Your job is to turn our world to a state where the answer to the minimum threshold question is yes. How do you do it? Does not matter. How long it takes? Does not matter. And as always, by any means necessary. We know you can do this, Hammy, not because we programmed you to keep trying, but because we knew you. Even with how bleak Foundation life had become, you always knew how to put a smile on our face. To some of us, you are our only real friend. Before I head off, there's one more thing I forgot to tell you. We never actually gave you a scalpel. If you've used one, That's because your DB system took the suggestion literally. Oh my god.
Oh!
Have you noticed your system
Oh my
adapting?
god, he can. Oh my god!
Maybe your limbs took new form to suit your surrounding. Maybe your feet changed shape for different terrain. The Dos Boga system was reverse engineered from the cells of a single most adaptable creature on the planet. A truly stubborn monster that can never truly die. No matter what the foundation throw at it, its body always adapts. It always finds a new way to survive. The motor world capsule in your chest and your AV system are the only parts of you that can't regenerate without your limited supply of repair nanites. But the DBS is immortal.
Oh my god.
And the unlimited regeneration it provides act as your power supply. And not only does the DBS survive anything, it can adapt. Because of that, how that kind of power can be used, the administrator didn't want you to become aware of your true potential, unless the situation becomes truly hopeless. But if this message description has been triggered, I'd say that's damn well hopeless enough. So stop moping, holy fool. Get up. Adapt. Fight. Good luck, my son. Yo!
Oh my god!
No,
This is
big!
This is hella big! No, this is big!
Dog, you press
Holy
random and you find peak? Oh my god. We just
Yeah!
started.
Oh my god! What are the chances? What are the chances? I literally... you can go back 3 hours, 36 minutes from the stream. You can go back to the moment where I click. Okay, let me just click random.
We just trying to start off this fucking stream with like funny SCPs, you know? But no, we find peak. What the fuck?
Yeah. Continue falling.
Continue falling.
Oh,
Adapt.
adapt.
You freeze
Whoa,
mid-fall.
whoa, what the hell?
Something snaps along the center of your back. You feel wires bending and reshaping. 10 molecule-wide membranes of hypercompressed DBS weave between your tendrils. They hum a frequency that warp the way your body reacts to gravity. You have grown wings. Fly up.
Fly up. You dash upward into the empty void. Keep flying.
You shoot up at 140 meters per second.
Bro.
You spread your arms as you rocket through the darkness. A second scalpel spouts from your left hand. The blades both scalpels are now half a meter long. Superheated flames cover their monomolecular edges. Have a little chat with the great boy.
Have a little chat with the group.
Time for the boy time, me boy. This is unprecedented. How did you return?
Slash the boy in half. Swipe. Continue.
Once you get it out of our system, please leave.
Adapt! This dude is literally Mahoraga.
Hume wavelength identified.
Wait a minute.
DBS adjusted to match.
Oh, nah, you're fucked. Oh, wait, what? Is that all? Oh.
Is that all?
Slash!
Really?
Slash!
Stop that. You're being childish.
Slash!
If that's really all you're going to...
Slash!
Huh? It shakes!
Slash!
Huh?
Keep slashing, Hammy!
No!
Hammy, come on! Hammy, I believe in you, Hammy!
Yo!
Slash the boy 172,835 times!
Boom! The crystal breaks apart.
The crystal
under
breaks
the weight.
apart under the weight of your blows. Every supersonic strike send of the void. In the back of your mind, you imagine the voices of every researcher who ever gave you a hamburger wailing with unrestrained pride. Mother, the researchers, the interns, the administrator, Director Naismith, even Dr. Karloff is there, though he's rolling his eyes. But there's another voice, one you've never heard before, something deep and menacing. You don't know what that last voice said. You can only make out a few words among mumbled growling.
682!
Kill it, my son! It's disgusting!
There
Oh my
goes 682! Let's go!
This is big! Holy shit!
Holy shit,
Kill!
it's
Kill!
big!
Kill!
Continue.
Continue.
Heh. Heh. I remember a Swedish knight I destroyed in 1104. Another insufferable Christian went to slay me. I'll never forget his dying words, the very moment before I made him forget how to breathe. There is comfort in defeat. I thought it was some biblical pretentiousness. He even died with a smile on his face. But now, I think I understand what he really meant. My reign as a god is over, but so too my tether to my godly form. Long have I awaited a champion to truly best me, Hammy. Under a troll law, before I die, I must grant my conqueror any one request. What do you wish of me?
I want a fucking hamburger!
Hamburger! Heh. Of course. I can meet you in the middle. Down the stairs, in my chambers, the Queen keeps a pre-occultation time machine for emergencies. Perhaps you could return to more bountiful times. The password to open the door is the name of my old friend in Norway. Farewell, holy fool. The great boy is no more.
Escape the darkness.
Ooh.
You awaken on the floor of the throne room. Piles of broken glass surround you. Most of the monitors have been bashed through. The Queen hisses with pain. The cables that once held her throne in place swing freely. Her Majesty convulses on the ground, writhing, with all six of her hands clasped on her aching scalp. You hear a chorus of frantic pain roaring from beyond the double doors. An alert pre-recorded before the occultation echoes to the castle. Alert! SCP-319 compromised. Gotterdammerung scenario in progress. The O5 Council has been notified. Stand by. The message repeats every 10 seconds. What have you done? Cries the Queen. What in the Dover's name have you done? If this is regarding 319, that was not my doing. However, I have terminated the Great Boig.
You idiot! I don't know how
You
you
idiot!
did it.
I don't know how you did it. But that doesn't matter. The Great Boig is not just... Oh,
Bro, it's... okay, continue.
sorry. Lu lanjut, sorry.
Alright. You idiot! I don't know how
Okay.
you did it. But that doesn't matter. The Great Boig is not just a god, but the keystone to the minds of all trolls. If the keystone dies, we'll all lose our sanity. Trolls have sanity? Hello?
Oh, keep going.
Okay. Yes, maybe then as you would understand. Her words degenerate into a mindless gurgling shriek. Her jaw unhinges. In a fervent trance, she struggled to jam all six of her hands down her throat. She gnaws, gargling in her purple blood. The alarm drones on. 319 has been compromised. It takes a moment, but the implication of her warning became clear. Before you kill the boy, the trolls have some restraint, not a lot, just enough to keep them from doing something completely suicidal, like diving into the pile and tearing open whatever doomsday device looks shiny enough. You remember how uneasy you felt when you hear the phrase ZKO class reality failure for the first time in Genghis report? No time to beat yourself. The boy mentioned a time machine. Find him now!
There's a dark stairway on the side of the throne room. You dive down the stairs towards Boyd's quarters. As menacing as it looks from the outside, turns out there's only 5 steps. Barely even a descent into hell. More of a mezzanine over Hell's waiting room. A lead-lined bulkhead stands before you. There's a computer screen and a keyboard. Restricted area. Boyd chamber. Plus esoteric storage room. Enter password for access. Attempts
Shit.
remaining. 3. 5 characters. The boy's only clue is its old friend in Norway. Think, Hammy, think. Okay, bentar. Let's think.
Old friend in Norway.
Can you do an apple test for him?
Apple?
Apple.
Oh wow, I think that's worse. Hang on, that's 4 seconds? Yeesh. Okay.
Apple test.
Okay. Apple. Like 3 seconds. Back to worse again. Yikes.
Okay.
Okay.
Bentar.
Old friend in Norway.
Ya, lanjut deh.
Do you want to cheat and translate Skogs? Okay. Do you want the grass?
Bentar.
It's
Gini. Tadi kan si The Queen said in the name of Dover kan. So that may
Yes.
be it. Nandy may be it.
and then there is Cox, which is dibilang dari do on the
Yeah.
grass. Do on the grass. Do you want to try
Gimana
Skogs?
ya?
You want to try
Okay. You pick one.
Skogs?
Okay,
I
Skogs ya,
I
Skogs.
believe in my chat. Incorrect. Shit. Okay. Dover, I guess. What?
Mau nyoba Dover nggak?
Okay, try Dover.
Okay, shit, fuck.
Shit. Shit.
Okay.
How do we do it? Fuck.
Burger.
Shit. Nandi? What is Nandi?
Nanti itu nama ini tadi, the name of the. Aduh, shit. Fuck, we fucked there.
Yeah.
You wanna go out dying with burger though?
Burger!
Fuck it.
Burger.
Burger.
No attempts remaining. Terminal will unlock in 6 days, 33 hours, 59 minutes, 59 seconds. Well, poop. No use panicking. Let's think of another way out. Take a few minutes and think. Maybe we could use our advantage here. We could bash our way through the door, or maybe we could offer for a state of scalpels. We could cut our way through. Or maybe just spitballing. You could find use that extremely loud noise coming from the direction of the pioneer next door going, oh fuck!
You know something?
Yeah?
Turns out that floating aimlessly through the void is actually pretty fun. You can do any direction you want to. Whee! Ending O, the reality, the failure of reality, and the reality of will.
Try your
Password
mother's
your
maiden,
maiden phone number.
mother's maiden phone number.
What does that even mean? Queen?
Nandi, probably? You want to try Nandi?
Nandy? Nope, not Nandy.
Nope. Yodel?
Oh,
Oh, I was right.
tax M unloculate across the state. The door slowly opens. A strange little bird peeks through the opening. It's brown. Looks a bit like something between a roadrunner and a sparrow. And it's about as tall as you are. Once it catches sight of you, it gasps with a thunderous voice. Every word causes the ground underneath your feet to shiver. Zounds! Much surprising things. How guten Kaiser to seize you a grain hammer pants. Hello? You say, is this the chamber with the time machine? Mayhaps. As temple mankinos aplenty. HG salutations abound, but the marlocking with this eloid itineraries injam you promptly toward la tall grande venti fiesta dimension of infinite cack. Are there hamburgers in this fiesta dimension? Am they? My good Flibert, the streets of Dingdom a cackle skull and coalescence, and furthermore, as he speaks, you notice that you're suddenly wearing a tiny sombrero. The bird beckons towards the door, and you don't know what's behind the door, but you can hear the distant sound of yodeling and accordions being played backwards. You shrug, follow him in, ending P, super secret Dr. Spanko ending. And how?
Damn
What
it,
the
we
fuck?
got
Okay.
pranked, bro. We got pranked.
I don't think that was the.
You'd be
I don't
surprised.
think that was the
Okay.
correct answer.
Yeah, that's fair.
Um,
How about Perg? Peerg. My god.
what the? Queen? Queen tapi juga bukan ya?
Britain.
Norway? No.
Norway.
Nandi? No.
Ibsen.
Ibsen?
Oh, it is Ibsen.
Oh!
Yeah, Ibsen.
Oh, it's the
Henrik
dude yang...
Ibsen.
Yeah. We're
Ah.
idiots. We're idiots.
We are idiot, bruh. Of course,
Of
Henrik
course.
Ibsen. The playwright who used his own run-ins with the boy as inspiration. Henrik is sixth letter, so this has better work. Access granted. The bulkhead opens at agonizing slow speed. Once a crack just big enough for you has opened, you dive through. The light flickers overhead in the boy's room. Once a crack just big, and spacious, but other than single shipping container, just nothing inside. Perhaps something as immaterial as the boy didn't need any material possession. There's faded black paint and a side shipping container SCP-001 LRD. Once entrance of a shipping container is single open door leading to a cockpit of some sorts. Enter the time machine.
Enter the time machine.
Bang 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 bang.
Oh, okay. The boot sequence initiated. Back away BIOS C, 1996 Prometheus Labs. Welcome, user. The current DAA overriding automated systems. Unidentified personnel on the ship. Identify yourself immediately. My name is Emmy. I am an automaton designed by the SCP Foundation as a part of Project Eurodivy. Confirmed. Unfortunately, I do not understand this reference. Bear in mind, I'm in the process of destroying my most long-term memories. What is your name? That much I can remember. My name is Mikko. Are you an AI construct? Possibly. I can't say for sure. All I know is that my consciousness takes up the majority of this vessel's higher functions. Based on self-imposed orders from the past, my current task is to completely erase my long-term memories. This task has proven considerably difficult. Interesting. Why would you want to do that? Data not found. Progress has potentially been impeded by the fact that the reason for said memory deletion has itself been deleted. The closest thing to a rationale I can deduce was extreme emotional distress, and a desperate desire to forget events that have transpired. If this isn't making sense, I apologize. No problem. Listen, Mikut, I'm in an awkward situation. Explanations are unnecessary. One
How
moment.
about this?
Running SCP YEZ catalyst
Before-
copying
to make
data
it-
from psychic.
To make it easier, let me be Mikaot and you be Hammy.
Okay, sure.
Alright.
No problem. Listen, Mikut, I'm in an awkward situation.
Explanation are unnecessary. One moment. Running a species catalyst script, copying data from the psychic host. Done. Interesting. I take it I do not want to remind you that we are both in considered danger to this potential ZK-0 event.
Affirmative.
Fortunately, this vessel's time travel function runs on colloquial waves, which can only be produced by wide-scale reality failures. Bulkhead closing. Keep limbs clear. Task complete. I have sealed the door. This will take some time. Hope you packed the lunch.
Lunch is very important to me. Please do not joke about it.
Anyway, I will need to make one more preparation. Prime set. Confirmed. Yes? No? Yes. Beginning primary sequence. Hatch open. Deploying Colco sync. Prime Express. Confirm. Yes? No? Yes. Express module confirmed. Yes, no? Rerouting reserve power to express call sync deployment. Task complete. Awaiting energy input. Awaiting energy input. Awaiting energy input.
Now what, Mickey?
Now we wait. Indefinitely. However, by the time the door opens, we will have temporally displaced 15,000 years in the past, relative to our current position. However, I do not have the precise time frame, so we will receive the appropriate colloquial waves.
Waited longer or lesser things?
I believe we have that in common.
Somewhere in the pile, a rampaging troll decides to distract itself from the ferocious pulsating pain in his head. The strange capsule that he's broken into, with his teeth no less, seems to offer a decent enough distraction. Giant rings, shiny metallic rings with little crystals. How would it feel if he touched it? Huh? It moved.
Warning, colloquial feed positive, colloquial drive active, vessel structural integrity confirmed. Do not open the door, do not open the door, do not open the door, do not open the door.
Mickey, is this much shaking normal?
Task complete. Took on there and we made it. Central Tennessee, tail end of the Paleolithic period. Considered by my memory wipe as life operational capacity, limited. Your patience during this operation has been appreciated. Perhaps, if we had met before my memory wipe, I would have made a better impression.
Don't worry so much about impressions. I'll be me, so you be you, alright?
Indeed, I will. Wait a minute. I'm sorry, but I'll be what?
You be you. You know, be yourself.
You be you. You be you. Total memory generation successful. Ooh.
Are you okay, Mickey?
Yes, I'm fine. Very, inspirational. Amy, could you do me a favor?
Of course, it's only fair. You helped me.
Could you step outside?
Sure.
Bulkhead open. Bulkhead opening. Keep limbs clear. Task complete. Bulkhead close. Bulkhead closer. Keep limbs clear. Task complete. God fucking damn it. Run emergency memory wipe. Max period 1 minute prior. Execute. Destroying 60 seconds of memory. Operation interrupted by exterior contact. Loading mic feed.
Well, thanks a lot, Mickey. I'll be going now. Remember, you be you.
No. Run self-destruct sequence. Alert, the ship does not have self-destruct sequence. Note, you have attempted to run this non-existent program 48,284,275,552 times. Remember, it's poor netiquette to clutter the system with meaningless tasks cannot be run. Run self-destruct sequence. Alert, the ship does not have self-destruct. Run the self-destruct sequence. Final iteration. It's the end.
Oh, okay.
We gotta draw
Oh!
some.
Oh, it changed! The website changed!
Oh, the website changed.
Oh my god! Ada ini, paling atas, Project
Missions.
Euro DB Mission Statement.
Alright. Oh my gosh.
Project Euro DB Mission Statement. Got to the point where when every morning when they still woke up, rather than having been murdered in their beds by the Black Hundreds, became a statistical fluke. So they left for America as soon as they could. But while they were still in the Russian Empire's borders, they did what any other culture does for stress relief. They picked up all the stupidest stories to tell their grandkids. And many of these were about Russia's strangest little non-fictional stock character, the Eurodivi, or the Holy Fool. The Holy Fool's job was to make a jackass of himself in the name of the Orthodox Church. It might sound counterintuitive, but this was another way that ascetics could cloister themselves away from the sinful world, by making sure nobody wants anything to do with them. I don't think there's an equivalent to the Eurodivi here in America, save for a few particular street preachers. But it was more than just standing on a corner, wearing only heavy chains in the dead of winter, screaming "Jesus" over and over. Holy foolery was meant to make sinners feel uncomfortable, to remind them that they strayed from the path laid out in the Bible. The righteous and self-righteous venerated their friendly neighborhood Eurodivi like a holy man, even when he defecated in the middle of the street because it's symbolic, quote-unquote. Every twinge of annoyance in their presence was a sign that you weren't welcome in heaven without some serious homework. Not even the Tsars were safe from the holy fool, Saint Vasily the Blessed called out Ivan the Terrible to his face for being distracted by real estate in the middle of a church service. That same Vasily is now namesake of the colorful cathedral that usually comes to mind when you hear the words Russian Orthodox Church. Times change. SARS went out of season. Russia drafted all their fools into high-level government jobs, and my family is now a party platter of all the religions you can name with your eyes closed. But when the human race loses its way, or God forbid, if we, the foundation, to sell our convictions to the highest bidder, who's going to pester us back on the right track? That question became the onus, the onus of Project Euro TV. This leaves one question unanswered. Why did we make the little guy love hamburger so much? I guess we could have made an unkillable robot decide to be annoying and call that a holy fool. But without a clear, tangible goal, there's no way to make sure he'd serve a higher clause or be immune to interference. First off, we couldn't make it a cheeseburger because that's already a modification of the basic concept. We need to go that simpler. Something that's at the very base of an idea. The short answer, hamburgers are the embodiment of everyday modern life. With all its perks and imperfections, if you're living in a world where you can go out, get a hamburger, eat it, and come home, for better or worse, this is the kind of world the Foundation wants to preserve. We die in the darkness so you can lunch in the light.
My
Peak,
god.
peak
Peak
writing. Hold
writing.
on, his writing is this fire. Oh
Absolute
my
cinema.
god. Oh my god, peak cinema. Oh.
Bruh, this shit's peak, bruh.
And if there aren't any hamburgers left when he wakes up, or if we need to use the Nandi 18 compound for that extra motivational push, Hammy is patient. He doesn't come with a time limit. He'll do whatever he needs to do to single-handedly rebuild our world. Keep the faith. Trust the fool. It's his job to be foolish, so what's your excuse? Signed, Dr. Verna Khan. P.S. No White Castle. He doesn't consider them fully realized hamburgers.
Ah,
Item number SCP 8005. Object class Safe Anti. Object has been introduced to our timeline prior to its creation. Reclassification will take place once it has been formally created on October 12, 2023. Special containment procedures. 8005 is to be kept in its dormant state in a standard containment locker at Site 59 until June 10, 2022, when it will be properly integrated into Project EuroDB. Description: 8005 refers to an automaton that will be constructed by the Foundation on October 12, 2023. It was introduced into our timeline extratemporally via SCP-001 LRD. The object is 30.5 centimeters in height, but is extremely dense for its size. It weighs 121.72 kilograms. It is composed of unidentified materials that have proven resistant to analysis. Additionally, most records of 8005's construction have not yet been created. When the activation switch on 8005's back is pressed, it displays sentience, and speech capabilities. As such, it answers to both 8005 and its future nickname for the Project EuroDB staff, Hammy. While generally polite to Foundation staff, it demonstrates particular fondness for its creator and the future head of Project EuroDB, Dr. Bernard Khan. During activation, 8005 will constantly pursue its primary objective as dictated by Project EuroDB, to touch a hamburger. Once physical contact is made with a hamburger, only then will it return to a dormitory state. On 8/28/2003, 8005 was found in a hidden chamber of the Raccoon Mountain Caverns in Tennessee. It had entered an extended period of self-imposed dormancy. SCP-8005 refers to this function as nap mode. During the year 12,359 BCE, included with the SCP-8005 was a series of instructions it had engraved on a nearby cave wall to be transported to Site SCP Foundation Site 59 as soon as possible. Data gleaned from an internal system confirmed its claims of being created by the Foundation. Okay, UB Henderson, IB 8005, okay?
yes, Hammy. Alright, Cycle Unlock SCP-8005. Cycle -1. Involved personnel: Dr. Isaiah Henderson, Director Site 59. Date 9/20/2003. Begin lock. Dr. Henderson enters interview chamber 8005, sitting cross-legged table. So, Hemi,
Yes?
we've been going over the memory we gleaned from your activation cycle. Preventing these trolls from causing the SK class dominance shift will be significantly easier if we do it in advance. However, if you worry about a preventative measure causing some kind of time paradox that could erase you from existence,
The only things I worry about are hamburgers.
well, SCP-001 LRD created a new timeline after the old one was destroyed.
Will I ever see Mother again?
Absolutely, but judging from the timestamp of your previous activation cycles, Dr. Khan is absolutely a freshman in high school at the moment, and if you introduce you to her before she creates you,
She'd be understandably confused. I'll wait.
just as safety measure, we'll have to erase your memory, discovering your full potential. That won't stop you from discovering it again in the future, of course, but only when it's really needed. I'm sorry, Abby, but we can't risk you losing control of your new abilities.
No apologies necessary. The right to touch a hamburger is not meant to be won immediately through godlike powers. I must prove my worth in the arena of unrelenting struggle.
I guess? Anyway, thank you for understanding.
Understanding and cooperation is a time-tested hamburger acquisition vector.
Well, about that. Anderson pulls out a white paper bag.
Now, I must warn you, if that's a false hamburger, I strongly advise you to cease unpacking immediately. Multiple successful attempts have been made to deceive me during this cycle. I make a point of not reacting harshly or violently toward Foundation personnel. However, this activation has left me thoroughly worn out, to the point where I'm beginning to question whether or not I'm truly synthetic. Silicon was never meant to feel this exhausted. So if I'm deceived here, there is a high probability that you will find me significantly less cooperative in Foundation upper.
He unwraps the hamburger in the bag. SCP-805 falls on its knees.
Oh my god!
You earned it.
Analyzing, it's a double?
You wouldn't have felt right if you went all that trouble for one patty.
Oh!
I love him!
So cute!
Ending Q.
Ending Q.
Sweet victory. Mission complete. See you next activation cycle.
Oh
It's
my
big.
god, that was big! That was. Oh my god.
This is the cute. I need to save this.
God.
Hemi, my goat.
Hammy, my god, that was amazing!
Holy shit, it's big.
Oh my god, that was the definition of peak.
Dog, this shit is peak. Oh my
That was the
god.
definition of peak.
This is this is a billion out of 10.
Oh my god, that unironically, this has entered my top 5 SCP lists. I'm not even joking.
Bro, this is number 1, bro. I mean, okay, top 3, I guess. God.
Oh, definitely, dude, definitely top 3. Definitely top 3.
Top 3, bro. Oh my god. How the fuck do we draw this peak, bro?
I don't know. It's a random chance loh, padahal itu random chance.
This is, bruh. Apollo has given us the gift of knowledge once more.
The gift of the best story ever written. Oh, hello, Joel. Welcome to the stream.
We gotta draw, man. We gotta draw this. I'll spend
Dude.
6 million years drawing Hammy,
Oh
bro.
my god.
Hammy.
Dude, you can lunch in. Oh my god, I agree with you. You can lunch in the light. It's the most amazing thing ever.
Yes, we die in the dark so you can lunch in the light. Bro, this. Oh my god, bro, it's so
that's
big.
so good.
So how the fuck do we draw this, bruh?
Magma.
Oh
my god. Yeah.
Oh my god.
God. My head hurts. That was
It's
that was
4
too
hours we read this fucking
We
SCP for
we stream for
4 fucking
hours.
hours. It's
Oh my
big,
God.
bro. I would read it for 4 hours more.
Honestly.
How the fuck do we draw this? Alright. I think which one?
I need a reference picture sebentar.
Let's make a
Wait, which one does my OBS capture? Oh, okay.
Which one do
Okay.
you want? I'll take the right one or the left one, whichever.
Huh?
Yes.
I'll take the yeah, sure. I'll take what the right side. Why not?
All right.
Oh my
Fucking hell, bro. How the
god.
fuck do...
Oh my
No,
god.
we're gonna give it a scalp. I
That
was
was
like,
so good.
I got...
That was life changing. That was life
That
changing. Oh
was
my
life
god.
changing, bro. We
Dude.
gotta do this.
Oh my god. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. I love that so much. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh my, why did they make it so weak? Oh my god.
Bro, why is
Oh my
8005
god.
so peak, bruh?
Oh my god. Dia gimana sih? Bentar, sorry ya.
Yeah, his
I
scalp.
forgot like the
Okay, with a
uh,
scalp for arms, bruh. Bruh, this is
oh my
okay.
god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Was that not the best thing I've ever read in a while? Oh, dia badannya full wire ya?
He is
Okay.
full wire, but bruh, bruh, he literally became fucking god, bruh. What the shit? Oh hell
You
yeah,
know what? You know what? Besok, you know what? I'ma buy materials to make him, and then I'ma make him. I'ma knit him a scarf, anjir. Oh
bruh.
my
Bro
god.
is making him real, bruh. Oh my god.
I am making him real.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my
it's
god,
part
that
of
was
8,000. It is technically 8,000. Why is it so peak, bruh? Holy
why is
shit.
it so big? It was so
How is.
good.
Oh, did he got a scarf? I gotta draw him the scarf, bruh.
He has a scarf.
I didn't even notice. Bro, this is peak. Uh,
Oh, Duan Grass said it was part of the SCP 8000 fantasy competition.
I, I,
That's
I,
why it's so big.
I guess
I
that
see.
really does make
Draw a
sense.
burger and give it scalp around the cone head.
Bruh, I'm done, bruh.
Oh, hold on.
Is there layers in this? Hang on.
Uh,
Shit. Shit.
gini kan. What?
Oh, there's layer. Okay. Why is this layer so
The
fucking...
thing. And he's happy. Happy. Ini kayak gini. And then...
Okay. That's annoying.
And then yang satu ini,
There we go.
it's like a scalpel made of ini, kayak gini kan. It's like a scalpel. I think that's how a scalpel is drawn. And then
Do this. Okay.
and on its is a hamburger. Bentar.
Hamburger.
How do I draw a hamburger?
I'm gonna redraw this. Hang on, I'll just do it with colors. No, actually, no, I can't. It's so good. I can't erase this. And let's go for a
So you have
orange.
the patty, and then let's do like lettuce, ya kan?
Yes, lettuce, no cheese.
Lettuce. No cheese, no cheese. Jangan salah, jangan salah. And then let's do like onion, ya kan?
Cheese is the embodiment of evil.
Tomato.
This is
Some
not.
tomato slices.
This ain't. That is a good skull. It looks like a knife. Yeah. So
Burger patty. Oh, wait. Give him a double burger patty. Jangan lupa, jangan lupa.
Oh, he gotta be a double burger, bro. Double
Where is the
burger.
paint?
And then to the middle burger.
I'm gonna give him 3 patties, bro. That's how much I like this story. I'm gonna give him 3 freaking
I
patties.
love this story. He got a double whopper, bro.
Asli, man. Gini.
And then
Oh iya, nggak ada cheese ya. Ya udah.
No
Give him
cheese.
beef rashers. Beef rasher, bacon rashers. That's.
okay. Add a bit of more dark green for pickles.
Big bun.
The biggest of the bun.
And then, ntar ya,
That
sesame seeds.
sesame seeds, yeah.
Yeah, sesame seeds. And then he has a scarf, a blue scarf that dinit sama momnya.
Very good. Fuck, I love him. I love him so. God, he's so cute. Why we spend so much time drawing?
Okay, wait, how does this? So it's kayak gini. It's scarferu.
Go.
Then one more scarf.
It's like a fucking gun.
It's the happiest little machinations one could ever see.
Yeah, sorry, right hammy. I need more space for the left hammy.
Okay.
I need to delete him. No, like, can I not move him? Please let me move him. Okay, there, good, thank you.
Maybe not that dark. Kayak gini ya. Okay, sure. Then we fill up these.
Nope, this is not brush.
Oh, actually, I can do this. Actually, no. I'll keep my.
Oh, shit. What? Oh. Shit, I can't draw anymore. Hang on.
What? Why? Did you choose another layer or something?
Maybe? I don't know.
Maybe.
Alright, let me restart. You know? Burger hammy. Borgiri.
Burger. That's too good.
Okay, there we go.
Oh. Yep. Okay. Aduh. Cing dikit. Me. Burger. Hey, there we go. Hammy and burger.
Mine's so fucking stupid. I love it.
Hammy and burger. Mana ini ya? Eyedropper tuh ini. Ya.
Hell yeah, look at this.
Hell yeah.
That's so fucking good.
Wait, he's hamburger. Oh my god.
It's hammy burger. I'm gonna add something here. Yeah.
Iga boy guys.
And put him with a hat. And he is currently working at Wendy's.
Why Wendy's?
He was.
Oh yeah, Wendy's.
He
oh
was
my god, sorry,
enslaved for a year,
sorry.
brother.
Dude, it's been like 2 hours since the Wendy saga.
It
Since the
has
Wendy
been
saga.
so long
Oh my
since the
god, I
Wendy
forgot about that.
saga, bruh.
The Wendy saga.
Dog, it's peak. I don't know what to tell you.
That was hella peak. That was hella
Hella
peak.
peak.
I was expecting we was gonna read like I don't know a couple SCPs, gak sih? Like five maybe. No, we only had one peak
One
SCP that we
peak
needed to do.
SCP. Hammy.
Peak SCP
No,
heavy.
no,
Oh my
I think
god.
this is I need to save this, bruh. This is so
Dude,
fun.
yeah, I'm being that ass. I'm being that ass. I am actually going to go to the store tomorrow and like to find ingredients to make hammy. I don't know what I need. I need a shit ton of wire, I think. I need a lot of I need to knit a scarf. I can knit.
You
Uh,
have to, bro. For
uh
Hammy, bro.
aduh yeah for hammy. Okay, I'll learn to knit in the next few days, I guess. And then how do I get the bucket head ya? Itu apaan ya?
For the bucket
What
head,
is that? What is the bucket head?
that's a small bin.
Oh,
Or
but wait, he's 30 centimeters, right? How big is that?
that's like a
Uh,
metallic cup, I would say, if I have to guess.
oh,
That
yeah, yeah,
is
yeah.
literally my
Maybe a metallic
gun.
cup ya. Metallic cup sekian ya gitu. Ya, oke, oke, I can do it, I can do it.
Bruh, this is
Where
peak,
do
bruh.
I
This is peak.
where do I find something like that,
Oh
man?
my god, how do we, bruh? Oh my god.
Is that like a magnet or something on like his has
uh,
his eyeball? I don't
uh,
that's a lamp. That's a glass thing bead thingy. Yeah. How where can I find that?
yeah, maybe that is. I was thinking like, how the fuck is this Tomio? I know now. I know why it's Tomio. This
Now
is
I know.
big.
Now we know.
This is the.
Ini
My
peak.
god,
Ini peak.
this is peak, bruh.
Aduh, okay.
I am tired
4
as fuck.
hours,
Four
22 minutes.
four
Oh my
hour
days.
22 minutes. My god.
My god.
I have saved
Okay,
Harry.
bentar.
This the left one will probably
How do
be
you save? How do you save? How do you save?
you file you
The
download.
file.
My
Oh, ini.
god.
Download.
Bruh, this shit's big. Oh my
Oh,
god.
okay. Oh, wait, we haven't signed it yet. We haven't signed
I
it.
haven't sent. We haven't sent. Okay, yeah, well, please.
Ha- wait. Okay. Actually, no, that's not how I sign.
Okay. Hey, I did it with mouse. That was interesting.
How do I sign my own name? I've
Good
never
call.
had to sign anything before. I've never had to sign anything before.
This is the proudest moment of my life. I will never.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Bruh, this
Sure.
shit's too big. Nothing,
That was
nothing,
peak. That was too peak. That was
nothing,
too peak.
nothing else
Okay,
can comprehend.
file download.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm still shaking. I'm still shaking. Oh, that was peak, bro. That was so good. That was so
Oh
good.
my god. I can't believe it's just one fucking SCP, one little guy, and his pursuit for burgers. Bruh.
I can't believe. No. You wanna know what I still cannot believe? I cannot believe we found him through sheer luck.
Oh my
I
god. That's
I
so fucked.
absolutely cannot comprehend how I just chose random and it gave me this. Like out of the thousands of articles in the website, it gave me this. It gave us
Yes.
this. Oh my days.
Dog, this is like like literally watch your
Whew.
back because I think you've used your luck for the next 60 million years.
Yeah, honestly, I think that's stopped. That all my gacha luck is gone.
Your
It's
gacha luck's
just gone.
You will never
I have
win
zero
a 50,
gacha luck.
you will never win a 50-50 ever. And even when there's a 50-50, you will never get your banners. God. Oh God. Why is it so
Okay,
big, bruh?
wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
I
This
think
is
I think
literally
that's enough from us ya, tapi
yeah,
I
this
think
is
that's
our live
enough from us.
reaction. We are tweaking right now.
Whew, whew, yeah.
God, I love Hamid so
Okay,
much.
with both Hammies in the background. Gini deh, let me move gini. Let me move gini. Let me gini. Gedein dikit. Oke.
Boy, my God.
Gini-gini banget. Okay. Put you here. I'll put
Mhm.
myself right here.
Oh my days. Oh my God. What?
Okay. Um, before we end the stream and contemplate peak in
Uh,
silence, yeah,
fuck.
kan? Do you do you have anything you wanna shout out, Red?
I think
Any-
I think I'm gonna get a hamburger because
You're gonna
oh
do on grass.
oh
Wait,
no
give me 2 minutes. Oh, you're drawing as well.
damn they're drawing at no way ain't no way they're
Oh my
drawing a
god.
hamburger. Oh my
Okay, then
days.
ini while does that, let's just talk
Oh
about
my
like
God.
how peak was peak, bro. How
That
did we manage
was
to stumble?
that was peak. That
Oh,
was a very great. It shows how bleak the SCP world is, but also give you so much hope with the Pammy protagonist, man.
oh
God,
my
I
god.
feel so fulfilled. Holy
Yeah,
shit!
honestly, that was one of the most like ah it was
Dog.
like around story wise. That was I think one of the best ones I've read in a while. In a
Yes, oh
damn
my
while.
god.
Yeah. Oh my days.
It's also on the fuck. It shows. It's not even. It's on the SCP website, but as a black screen over text, it shows to the follow of this choose your own adventure. Oh god, it's so peak, bro.
Yeah, I was, dude. You know how I knew this was gonna be peak? The moment it was a choose your own adventure
I knew.
type thingamabobber, I was like, oh, this is
I
amazing.
know. It was like, oh, this is peak. It choose your adventure. This has some effort. This might be interesting. And not even a fucking jump scare. I love it. I love this shit. I thought it was gonna be, oh, it's choose your adventure. It's gotta be jump scare. I was like treading on my boots here, but no, my god,
Bro,
nothing.
honestly, when 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 Boyd was like, you're not doing any damage to me. I was like, just you wait, you son of a gun. And then, oh my god,
It's so
oh
peak,
my god,
bruh.
dude, and the 682 cameo, the like small little cameo he
Yes,
did of like,
682
go
cameo.
kill my
It's
son. It's
go kill him, my
disgusting.
son.
Oh my,
Remember, you are a pig.
oh my, oh my
Bro, this
god.
ain't no way this is a fucking SCP, bro. Oh my god, it's too peak. SCP cannot handle this much peak, bro.
Oh,
God. How is this even?
oh.
I thought
4 hours
four and a half
and a half.
hours.
Four and a
Did
half
we did? I
hours.
didn't even show my list. I was gonna be like, oh, wait, let's see a random SCP, and we'll open with that funny because we don't know what we're telling. Probably gonna be racist. Probably gonna be stupid. Probably gonna be like 20 minutes flat. 4 hours later. Oh my days. Oh my
Oh,
lord.
oh,
Oh my
oh my
god.
god. Oh, dude, next week when we do You wanna do it same time next week? Apa gimana?
Yeah, same
Gimana?
time next week
How was
sounds
your
good.
schedule?
Like, oh my god.
Yeah, same time next week. Same time next
Same
week.
time next week.
Oh my god.
Hopefully
Uh,
we
gini. Do you wanna like do another random or do you wanna apa namanya? Do you wanna actually go through the list that we have made?
I think we go
We
one
might
more.
stumble into we might
I
stumble into
doubt we'll find another peak, bruh. We'll go look at the
maybe yeah.
yeah, at the start we were like, okay, you go
Maybe.
one random and then I'll go one random, then we'll go to this to the list. Next week we'll try. Oh, look at that, the link.
Yeah.
Look at that. And next week we'll try to follow the what was it? We'll try to one more random, and then after that we'll see if it's like okay, but we'll see if it works. The page doesn't exist. Shit. Is it? Sadly, it doesn't exist. Due. Wow. My God, this is. Oh, where's my model gone? Where's my model gone? Hang on. Hello. There we go. Alright, let me. Oh. Ah. Oh, that's so. Okay. That's it. Let's see. Click on this. It was a hard locket with Hammy in it. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my god. I got. Sad. Okay, let me do something. Maybe. So, hopefully this works. I think it works. Oh, look, it's a gift! Oh my god! Oh shit! Hang on.
Wait, I wanna see.
I'm gonna send it to on the hang on the Discord. I think this should work. Yes!
Yeah, copy
It
image
works. It's on the. It's so big. Hell yeah!
Oh, it's a gift! It's a gift!
It's
Oh
so
my! Oh wait, how do I
big.
show this? How
Yeah.
do I show this?
I think you don't. Hang on, I could show it. I could just open it in the stream. It's so big, Hammy, my beloved. I need that
my God.
save, bruh. This shit's so big. Holy shit. Thank you, dude. This is the best gift a streamer could ever ask.
Hold on. How do I show this? How do I show it?
You copy
Oh,
it.
I know.
Yeah.
I can do this. Yeah, kan? Oh, wait. Watch. I have like infinite brain cells. Watch this, eh?
Alright. Let's see his stream.
Watch this. Oh, hold on.
God.
Oh, wait. Gimana?
I got
Gini.
God, this is so peak, bruh. This is so cool.
Yeah, it works. Okay, I'm showing your stream on my stream.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's so good.
Dog,
Hammy, my beloved.
it's so peak.
Hammy, my beloved.
Hammy, my beloved.
It's so peak.
Hell yeah. I feel that
Alright.
it's perfected. Thank you, Dew, for making this amazing. Oh my god, it's so peak.
Yeah,
Holy
honestly,
shit, it's peak.
thank you so much.
Thank you so much. This made. Without this, the 4 hours is good. With this, it's perfect. Oh god.
With this, it's perfection. Hey.
It's so big. Thank you so fucking much. Right. I think I need.
Alright.
I got a fucking stick. I can't help it anymore, man. I need a burger.
Honestly, fuck it. I'm gonna order a burger right now.
I might order a burger on my way home tomorrow. Like, no joke.
Aduh, is there a burger place still open? I'm kidding.
Let me see. I think technically McDonald's should be open. Sadly.
Want to buy McDonald's? Come on,
I
man.
don't want to buy McDonald's either, bruh.
Uh,
Hopefully Burger
no,
King.
gak ada burger yang buka. No.
Ah, yes,
Masa
Dio.
nunggu besok?
Okay.
Sedih juga.
Also, yes, Dio on the grass.
Yeah,
Same time next week.
same time next week. Same time next week.
Hopefully, we'll find more peak. If not,
Yeah.
it only goes downhill. Right. God. Okay.
All right, everyone that has joined both of our streams, yeah. Thank you so much for joining in and listening to our reading of SCP 8005, one of my new favorites. One of my new favorites. Honestly, one of my new favorites. Um, you can find more of for those on Red Stream, you can find more of me over on my YouTube. I stream every so often.
Yes, yes, he
Channels
streams.
is
He
Solenoid.
streams gaming. Sometimes I
Absolutely
question his
perfect.
sanity on the stream. I remember seeing a notification like jigging my saw, and I was like, "What is bro doing?" And I was,
I played jigsaws. Listen. It was just me playing jigsaw puzzles with Christmas music in the background and singing it for like 4 hours straight. I'm not even joking.
if you
It
want
was just
more,
me playing
me.
jigsaws.
So, my God, if you need insane content, go to his channel. He might be small, but damn, he's insane. God.
Yeah. Yeah, you can find me over on my channel, Solenoid McLovin on YouTube. Again, I stream every so often. And for those on my channel that's watching my stream, you can go over to Red's channel at I link Red's channel in my description. It's Raging Wolf XIV itu berapa?
It's
14?
14, yes.
15? 14, yeah. Red mainly streams on Twitch, but Red does have a channel on YouTube, ya kan?
Yeah, I do
For
have
your
a
bots.
VOD channel, but it only after stream. The stream usually goes on YouTube.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a set schedule because my God, I am very not. I am, if not busy, I'm lazy. Which is okay. His channel link. Yeah, let me put it on chat. It's this one. This one. Boy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, let me link to your stream as well, my chat.
It's so fucking.
Please, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That okay. We'll do this
You can
week.
find
Is
both of us
oh my God.
Twitter as well. Actually, do you have a blue sky? I don't think you have a blue sky.
I haven't created a blue
Make
sky
a-
yet. Maybe
Make a blue sky. Make a blue
I
sky.
gotta
Yeah,
make a
maybe.
blue sky. It's just gonna be hammy, bruh. Gosh.
Yeah, you can apa? You can follow my Twitter. I mainly post gacha luck. You know, if I get something good. Yeah. Anyways, thank you so much for everyone that has watched.
My God.
Do you have anything planned for this week, RG? Do you have anything planned?
Probably maybe I don't know. Maybe either Saturday or tomorrow. I don't know. Depends if I'm sane enough. Hopefully.
Yeah.
But
I have a Left 4 Dead Half-Life marathon.
Oh yeah,
where
Half-Life
I will-
was free. Half-Life 2 is free.
Yeah, I will. So me and another friend of mine, we will be marathoning Half-Life 1, Blue Shift, Opposing Force, Half-Life 2, 2 Episode 1, and 2 Episode 2. All in one stream! We will be marathoning the entire franchise on Friday night-ish, I think.
Are you insane?
Yeah, sometime around. Maybe.
Alright,
Maybe.
Sadly, I have shit to do.
Red,
Friday.
Red,
Oh my
you're
God.
you're talking to the person who played jigsaws while singing Christmas music for 4 hours straight.
Oh my God, that is true. I was considered after seeing you jigging your saw. I was like, how about I do a stream 1 billion jigsaw piece?
We should do another collab where it's just jigsaws.
And we have a collab jigsaw. Maybe we'll talk about it next time. But in the meantime,
Yeah, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Yeah. That's
I
all from
got
me, and that's
this.
all from Red. Thank you so
I
much.
got. Thank you so much. I got.
Thank you so much, everyone who
I
came.
got.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
Do,
Oh
for
my god.
making the beautiful
Oh my
gift.
god, it's
That's such a beautiful
big.
gift. Thank you for the
It's
gift.
so big.
Or gift. I don't know, however you want to say it.
Jive.
Yeah, thank you so much, everyone else that's joined. We'll see you all sometime later.
Yes.
That's
See
been it
you.
from me. That's been it from Red. Bye bye.
Yes.
Good night.
Bye. I am tweaking. I love heavy.